I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. But I don't need to hang my stocking way above the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. And I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. Baby, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for more. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for saying it. I won't even stay home wait to hear the magic reindeer play. 'Cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Baby, all the lights are shining, surrounded everywhere. With the sound of children's laughter fills the air. And everyone is singing, I hear the sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you bring my baby to mine? Not for Christmas, this is all I'm
Merry Christmas, chat again.
gonna see my baby standing right outside my
Actually, Merry Christmas to you guys this time. Well, unless you're Australian, and Christ is near Australia. hi Train. Thank you. Get my ass up? Dude, I am up. See? I'm standing. I'm standing. You want standing on me? Got you. Talk again. There you go. He's a flat frog now. He wanted to be flat. This is what he wanted. Merry Christmas again. Wait, did you know I can do that? I can beat that emote. Don't shrink it. Motherfucker! I forgot about this. I knew there was something I forgot. Do I let you listen to it one more time? I forgot about it, man. God damn it. What do you mean don't shrink it? How was your Christmas? Oh, wait, what time is it for you guys? Is it almost done for Christmas, or are you like about to have like dinner? Hi Epic. Hi. 5 minutes to 1. 6 p.m. Oh. Okay, so you're like not both. You're pretty much either finishing Christmas or about to have Christmas dinner. Noted. Did you get anything cool? 7 p.m. Damn, this is a lot of time zones. Holy shit. Meanwhile, it's like almost 5 a.m. for me. It's 5 a.m. the day after Christmas. But I get to celebrate it twice with you guys. And then, sadly, I'll be going away. I might do a scuffed freaking stream. Maybe. If I can figure out how to, I might actually do a scuffed mobile stream. Sadly, I won't have my model because I have no idea how the fuck to do that. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, that ends in 2 days as well. Where am I going? I'm going away with Logie and Axel. Thank you for the high dream. She's leaving forever? I'm not leaving forever. I'll be back on either the 2nd or the 3rd. And then I celebrate. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then I'll celebrate New Year's with you guys in a very, very scuffed manner because it's not going to be New Year's for me. Did I fix it? No, I didn't. Stop. I don't know why it breaks, dude. I really do not know. We'll pretend. Yeah, we'll pretend that it's still New Year's. Right? Keep the music up. It's time. It's time for what? Oh my god. God damn it. I don't want this song. Man. I'm gonna miss you guys. This is gonna be the longest I have streamed, I think. Kachirama. It's alright. I'll be back soon. I'll be taking a lot of pictures and putting them in the Discord as well. And more than likely silly videos of us missing usually get mom to kill it or white claws? Zara! Evil chicken, hi! Merry Christmas! Yo! During this live stream? I decided to go live. I haven't gone to see Christmas lights in so long. I know, right? I slept through it, so rip. Hi. This is so pretty. It's like so basic, but so pretty. Happy birthday. Where are they? They're on a farm? They're in the middle of nowhere. Climbing the lights and music is super basic. It's so pretty though. Definitely somewhere countryside. Yeah, it is. How did you get a picture of my house? You mean the video? Trying to sleep? Oh my god, flashbang. I probably should have fucking turned on the lights for this. It's so pretty though. Imagine electricity bill. I mean, if they live somewhere like this, I'm pretty sure they have more than enough money. Because they have nothing but acres. Is this song what I think it is? How's this a Christmas song? My favorite Christmas song. I know, right? Oh yeah, I can do something. Yo, Code, what's up? Where is it? It's Christmas music. I know, right? Damn. I think someone's a Taylor Swift fan, that's why. Make it stop. Hi, Kara.
Would you please rest your feet upon my face so that I may remember their warmth in your absence? Prayers.
God damn it, Aeon. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Is that the feet guy? That is the feet guy. Nice cock.
And I'll write your name.
I'll write your name. Is that all of it? She's so happy.
Take any pictures, whatever you like. Just be safe, walk slow, make sure you don't trip, and just wait for traffic control. And we can't wait to see you next time. Video will be up on Saturday.
Know it. God damn. Alright, is there any? What is this? Christmas light shelter?
On today's adventure, I'm headed off-road to build a shelter completely wrapped in lights. It's a cold, windy, snowy winter night, but that isn't going to stop us from enjoying the views, making some tasty meals and sweet treats, and with an off-grid power supply, staying nice and toasty warm all night long with an electric heated blanket. So grab yourself some hot chocolate and let's have some fun.
He has music? He put music, right? He did not.
This is like the first actual snowy day today. We're bumping along a little bit on this little trail. I'm looking for a nice little spot so we can have a fun little adventure today.
I don't think there's music. I don't think there's music either. You're gonna piss on the lawn? What the fuck?
You can see my
Why are you
Jeep is
pissing?
just so full of everything we're gonna
Bean,
need for tonight.
hi, Merry Christmas.
I feel like I always overpack.
I'm kidding. With my cock? What?
Fun.
Ice is on the
a little
list
bit,
now.
But it's not cold enough for the ground to be frozen, so everything's just like mud right now.
Why would you go here?
I'm hoping up here we'll find a decent spot.
Wait, why would you go camping in the
Looks like
snow
we're
though?
starting to get deeper. Ooh, maybe there. Let me look a little more, but that might be a good spot. Ooh, there's some nice trees up there.
Because Christmas survival?
Slow.
Dude, I would have just slept in the car.
This might be a decent spot to make the shelter, honestly.
Why would you camp in the snow?
We're here, and I got on my
Because
suit
Jesus
because
said
it's a cold
so.
day. We got some snow on the ground. Let's have some fun. You can see it got a little bit muddy out here. But it is pretty out here. And we have some nice space trees, which is what I'm going to use for today's build.
Why does it remind me of someone
and
in
I'm
the
thinking
movie?
of building it either between these couple trees and this tree, or this tree and this tree. Oh. I do love my Jeep, but honestly, there's not a whole lot of storage room in here. But I mean, I really packed it to the brim full of everything. Oh, it got squished.
Holy shit, Minecraft in real life.
So the plan today is I'm going to be using this massive translucent tarp to make myself a little shelter for the night. Step one, take some of this paracord. And I'm also going to be taking some of these carabiners.
You getting this down, chat? Noted.
This tree here, wrap it around the tree, and I'm going to hook it in place with the carabiner. I can take it over here. I'm going to take another little piece of rope or cord. Got two little loops. Clip it on one end. wrap it
Magic.
around it, and clip it on the other end.
Whoa.
So we have a loop here. And for how I'm going to tension this line to this tree right here, I'm going to use this thing, and this is pretty cool. It's called a cam jam. I'm not sure if that's just like the brand name or something. It looks like a carabiner, except it has a hole in it, and you can feed your rope or cord through it. And then on the other side of it, there's this little kind of grippy tooth that's spring loaded, and then you feed the rope through it,
like this, and it actually pinches and grabs the rope. So now I can take it to the other carabiner I have wrapped around this tree, and then when I go ahead and pull, it is actually going to tension the rope between the two trees. And now the fun part of taking this massive
He's so proud of
tarp
himself. Did you see that little
putting it
smile?
along the
Hi,
rope.
Nima.
Go. Now I can take a bunch
Dude,
of
that
these
top
little
would be
kinda
so
tent stakes,
annoying.
begin to pin this thing down to the ground. I'm gonna stretch this thing out. A bit more snow is happening. Alright, take this side.
I want snow, man.
It just got
We
like
don't get
really
snow in
dark out
Australia
right
on
now and started
Christmas. We
dropping
just get
these little kinda
summer.
like ice balls.
We get
It
fires.
almost looks like
Isn't that
like
mud?
Dippin' Dots
Yeah,
or
it
something
is.
like that. But now I'm gonna take these corners and I'm gonna sort of close them. I'm gonna try to close them with 2 more
Why does the
stakes.
stew look like foam? Like those foam balls that you get? And like literally everything that it's annoying as hell.
And you can see,
That's what that looks like.
and it's kind of like a wall right there. Hopefully keep out some of
How's
the
that
breeze
gonna
and
stay
some of
down?
the snow that's
No
coming
idea.
in. I got 2 more stakes, so I'm gonna just go ahead and stake down the opening in some sort of way. And now we got ourselves a nice little area to hang out for the
Fake
night.
snow.
But
This
there's
is
still
filmed
one
in
more major
Hawaii.
thing that we're missing.
Everything.
Some lights. Each of these spools claims to be over 100 feet. I don't remember how many LEDs there are. I bought 6 of these, so this is like 600 feet of them. I'm gonna have to take these and I'm gonna run them back and forth all over, all over the shelter to make
Wait,
a
where's he
winter
getting the-
wonderland at night. Let's have some fun.
He has
First
a
thing is,
battery
I'm
or
gonna take
something?
these rolls
Kurt,
and
what
I'm gonna pass them underneath the tarp just so they're sticking out on the other side while keeping the power cords inside right here.
Kurt, what the fuck?
Okay,
You
you
just
got
break
all
my
the rolls passed through the other side, and it begins. Roll that down, and then I
Holy
come over
shit.
here, back
Thank
over, back and
you.
forth
What
I
the
go.
hell, man?
Nice
Thank you so much.
The weather is kind of weird. It's been really bright
Holy
and sunny, then it goes to like really dark and cloudy, and really windy, then it makes these
Thank you
little
so
like
much,
ice
dude.
pellets,
I really
and then it was
appreciate it.
snowing,
Holy fuck.
and now it's just windy. I don't know.
I've
It's a
never seen
weird
100
weather
gifted.
day. All right.
Volpike
Doesn't look like
Seafood.
much right now, but we got all of our lights on there. You're probably wondering, how am I
Wait,
going to
why
power
is this
all
like
this
boot
stuff
instead
out
of
here?
buh?
Well, let me tell you, I did bring something else out here. I brought
Thank
this big old
you.
thing. You might have seen this in some of my other videos, or at least
Holy
the components
fuck,
of it, and that is my massive
Never
battery
seen
and
100.
inverter.
Cuse, don't you fucking
So I'm gonna go
dare.
ahead and
Do not
power
go in the
this
den
thing
again.
on, close the thing on up, just to
Thank you
keep
for
it
gifting me
safe
stuff,
from
Kara.
all
I
the
appreciate it.
elements. And now we have power coming out here. I don't know if you can see it glowing. But how are we
Actual
going to get this
Giga
power
Jets.
from
Holy
here
fuck.
all the way out to there where I'm
So I
spending
don't
the
know
night?
if these
Well, let me
they
tell you.
snipe you already.
I brought a 100-foot extension cord that we're going to run from it. Undo the little Velcro. Plug
I don't know
in
why you don't
the
come up from
power.
Cheddarino. Reggie.
And I should
There
just
you
be able to kind of walk it all the way inside
Your
of my
panda
little shelter.
VTuber is so cute, by the way. I really like the lovers.
And now we got some power in here. But first things first, I think it's time to set up our camp for the night. It's a little bit chaotic right now.
Hi, Georgina. Merry Christmas. He has hair? You didn't realize he had hair? Dude, that hair looks like mine if I don't straighten it. I fucking hate my hair. Actually, no, it's a bit more curly.
Nice.
Mine's not as curly.
I also brought
Mine gets it
an
frizzy
electric
though.
blanket. We're gonna be sleeping super warm tonight.
How is that
Lucky for
camping
me,
if he has an electric
I actually
blanket? He's
remembered my
cheating.
pillow. I feel like half the time I forget a pillow, but this time
That's
I
not
got it.
surviving.
So we got our power coming in. We got our horrible squid of all these little lights, and I also brought myself
that's gonna
a little,
catch
like,
on
power strip.
fire.
So I think it's time to turn on our lights and see how they look.
How is this not gonna catch
Well,
on fire?
Now this is a crazy looking thing. So now when I hit the switch,
2023.
we got lights.
Yeah, that's pretty though.
Awesome. All right, I want to go check it out outside. Once the sun goes down, this thing's gonna be looking pretty sweet. And I believe there's different modes.
Yeah,
We'll kinda
question,
mess with
what's
them
up?
later. They're just these tiny little lights. Pretty cool, super efficient, and I'll be able to run these all night long off of the big old battery in there. Pretty cool.
It's gonna look like stars when you're sleeping. You know
Man,
how
I don't know
much
if you
I
can hear
would
that. It
have
just
lost my
sounds
shit
so
immediately
windy
pressed
out
into
there.
place.
It's crazy. But it
I
actually
love
feels
electrical
very
fires.
still in here, which is nice. But it definitely sounds kind of creepy out there.
That does sound creepy.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's right next to the beach.
Crazy. It might be like that all night long. It's a very weird day.
Monka?
The weather's been changing like crazy. It's been really sunny. It's been really dark, extremely windy. Got
Real
the
life
sun poking
healthy.
out there a little bit now. But for now, I'm pretty hungry. And you know what sounds good?
Wait, yeah.
Some curry.
What was
some
the
coconut
question?
curry, some rice, some nice little pieces of tuna, and I got myself a nice little hot sauce as well. But how are we gonna cook this rice, you may ask? Well, let me tell you. A little tiny rice cooker. Yep, that's right. This time I brought myself a small little electric
This
rice
guy's
cooker.
cheating.
In
He's
case
just bringing his
anyone's curious, I'm
kitchen.
gonna go ahead and pop in this watt meter just so we can keep an eye on how much power we're drawing.
You want your Christmas
Okay, right
present
now I
now
have
or
all
later?
of those
I'm
lights
scared.
plugged in. All of those
Is it
lights
related
are
to
drawing
money?
26 watts, so really not much for.
Because my
over
Christmas present
600
is you
feet of
keep your
lights.
money.
They are
I
tiny,
swear to God,
but really
motherfucker.
pretty efficient, to be honest.
You're
Now
not
we're gonna be
eating
plugging in
rice.
Our little rice cooker to make our dinner, and we'll see what it brings up the total to.
Hi,
But I got
bud.
this really
Merry
thick extension
Christmas.
cord. It claims to be 12 gauge, so it definitely can handle 15 amps, but I'm not even going to be drawing anything close to that.
Dude, imagine seeing a spider on the
rice,
outside of the
water,
top
a
in the
little
middle of the
stir,
night with the fucking Christmas
and
lights.
just flip this switch.
I would not be okay.
And we're making some rice. You can see we jumped up to right around 220 watts.
Merry
so this machine
Christmas.
itself is like 200.
I would eat
and then
it?
These
Fuck
lights are
no,
pulling
it's
like
too cold for
26 or
spider.
something like that.
I'm sure there's a
Feels good
spider
to
that likes
relax.
cold.
Everything is super muddy today. My boots.
They hate- no,
normally
they
blue,
hate
but they
heat.
look black
They're
right
okay
now.
with cold, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
It takes around 25 minutes.
good
to cook the
protein.
thing to rice, so maybe
Ew.
in about 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna probably start heating up the curry on that little like ISO stove right there, just a small one. I can see some snowfall out there. I can see my lights all over the outside, and I don't know if you can hear the wind. The wind is very eerie sounding right now. And I probably have
It honestly
around
sounds so
a little
chill.
over an hour left of sunlight.
Spiders need
before
warm.
It gets dark out here. Man, every
Is
once
this
in a while. that
Australia?
wind
You'd
just
shit
comes and
yourself?
blasts
Spiders
this
aren't that
thing.
bad.
Crazy.
They're pretty okay.
You can see it's snowing a little bit. It's starting to build up some snow on here. Make a little snowball. Pew! And on the inside of the tent,
Imagine he just made a snowball and it all came
got my
down.
little rice cooker there. And I'm excited to get a warm meal because it is a little bit chilly out here, to be honest. Especially with that wind
Spiders are
blowing.
scary.
Definitely gonna have to close up.
In Australia, spiders are the size of V. The only spiders I know that exist in Australia that are bigger than tarantulas is the bird-eating spider, but they're like in Queensland.
Ooh yeah, definitely starting to bubble. But I think it's time to heat up our curry.
Waiting for him to pull out the fucking TV.
Yo,
TV,
got a little fish piece in
Xbox.
there. I got my little
Got his
stove
little
right
Wi-Fi
here.
going.
This is gonna be a tasty dinner. It's definitely a cold day today. Finally feels like
What's the
winter
bet?
camping. We got snow.
What is the
coming
fucking
down.
bet? After
I got
this
my
video,
full suit
he
on
actually
right
just
now.
stayed in his car the whole entire
Feels
time or
good.
drove
I
back.
do miss the snow. And you can see the rice just steaming away over there. Same with the pot. I think it's starting to warm up this area. Very nice.
What if I said my
And I'm
Christmas
definitely
present to
happy
you
that I went
doesn't
with the extra heavy
doesn't make
duty
me
top
broke? Maybe.
because,
What do you mean
every once in a
maybe?
while it just gets punched by the wind, and the last thing I want is for those stakes to rip out and this tarp to just blow away and leave me exposed. That would be not fun. Bubble. I definitely think that
He
the
really
curry
loves the
and,
word
the
bubble
tuna
bubble.
is sufficiently heated. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the little stove.
I'm waiting for him
Just
to
set it down on
bust
there.
out the air fryer.
Alright, the little rice cooker clicked to warm, so that means we are ready to have our dinner. Scoop out some of this rice. Let's take a piece of
I don't know
this.
why, but the wind outside on the video is
It's
like
looking
so
really good.
actual.
It smells amazing in
it's
here.
peaceful.
Got my little rice and curry and tuna, some of my hot sauce.
And then he
Gotta
gets
love that
arrested because he's
spice.
on
I take a little bit of rice,
He's
a
on
little bit
private.
of the tuna, some of the curry.
electrical fire. Something definitely would have had to
That
go
hot
wrong.
sauce has some nice spice to it. This is really good.
I'm curious what the comments are, but I'm also scared.
There's nothing like a hot meal and some cold weather camping. I always wondered if spice makes you feel warmer in winter. I think it does. Or maybe it just kind of makes you forget about the cold.
If it doesn't make you broke or
But it's
involve
so good.
money, I would take it. But if it's
The little
something
rice
that
maker
would
made this
make you
rice
broke
perfect.
or
This is
involve
my
money,
first time making rice on
keep
a little
it.
adventure like this. It is good. I'm excited for tonight when I'm just laying in bed relaxing and just being able to see all the lights kind of poking through the little tarp. I think it's gonna be so cool.
Shadow that went
You can see
homeless
there's
and
a little
didn't
bit of
cancel
a
this
snow
up.
coating out there. Must have been snowing when I was cooking my food.
Damn, he's hungry.
Dump in the rest of that good stuff and a little bit more of that hot sauce. I feel so
He
much
really is
warmer
hungry.
than just,
Holy
like,
shit.
20 minutes ago. All of the lights came with their own little remote control, so I think you can like change the colors of these to make them like
I'm
a
gonna be
solid color,
broke
maybe
and I
flash
get
or
free
dance around.
ban.
So that'd be kind of fun to play with that later. And I'm curious if I'm gonna need my lantern. I brought a lantern, but I wonder if the lights themselves are gonna be enough for me to kind of see how things are in here, which would be kind of cool.
Dude, if he shits, isn't it just
That
gonna be
was really
frozen?
good. I feel so much warmer right now, and that spice was so nice. That was an amazing meal. I think we have maybe
He had
a
curry.
half
There's no
hour
way.
of sunlight or so left. It's gonna be an interesting night spending it in here.
Shit,
And I got some other
goes.
little treats planned. I'm feeling good, feeling nice and warm now, and yeah, I'm excited for the night. I think it's time to go poke around outside a little bit, check out what's going on. Definitely looks like we got some fresh snowfall. It's actually snowing a little bit now. We got all this really nice fresh puffy
It's been
snow
snowing,
just
bro.
grabbing on everything because everything's so wet. It's pretty. You can definitely see it's getting covered in some snow. There actually might be more snow than I expected today. It's not a bad thing.
He regrets
We
it.
got the lake. Very foggy looking. Got those tall little
Yeah.
kind of grass roots. Very muddy.
Guys, that's what the
Footprints
outside
down here.
looks like.
I don't think so. And then back behind us, we got our little shelter. Woo, it's cold.
Motherfucker,
It is
get
cold.
snowed
That wind
in.
is
That's what I was
brutal.
thinking.
Just takes it right out of you. You can see the little extension cord running all the way up to the Jeep. And I closed up the trunk on it, and it's just kind of coming out to this little crevice right here, just so it doesn't get all that snow inside of it. Whew, my hand is freezing.
Then he finds out that his car doesn't start
Inside
tomorrow
here.
and he's stuck here.
Nice and dry. Got my tarp floor and our delicious dinner. Now it's time to just relax a little bit. The lights are really starting to poke out a little bit now as it's starting to get darker. But right now I want to have myself a nice little warm cup of tea. Oh yeah, it smells good. It smells nice and sweet. Cheers. I love
Jesus
drinking tea, especially when it's
He
nice and
turned
cold
the
out.
camera off.
And
He
it's
cried.
even more fun when
You
you're
just-
in a crazy
You just
shelter
hear him like
this.
turn the
It's a
camera
very
around,
sweet
start
tea.
sulking.
It tastes kind of like lemon bread. Feels good to hold something
He's
warm.
regretting it.
I forgot I do have some hand warmers. I'll probably bust those out soon too. And I do think that the wind is supposed to slow down a little bit tonight, which will be nice because I don't have to worry about the shelter just kind of blowing over. Because that's definitely a concern, especially when there's giant blasts of wind every once in a while. Knock off some of the snow. I wonder how many lights there are. Probably 1,000.
That's not
awesome.
1,000, bro.
I also got some chocolate. There's like a white
What the
chocolate
fuck?
one.
This guy just packing.
I forgot everything's
He's a
so
white
cold.
chocolate
They're
guy.
so brittle, a chocolate. Just like explodes when you bite it. It's definitely starting to get dark outside.
1K
and the
lights.
are really starting to show up. It's
like
looking pretty cool.
maybe
It feels
200.
very festive. Let's take a look outside. It is just cold and windy and snowy.
He's losing it, bro.
And then,
And then you
this
find out
lighted
he's
up
literally in
thing
his
right here.
backyard this whole
This
entire
is
time.
Pretty sweet.
His mom comes and gets him.
It's just such a
Daniel,
comfy feeling
come back
in here.
inside!
It's gonna be very interesting sleeping, just looking at all these lights when I'm trying to sleep. It's nice. It's still pretty crazy windy.
He's
out
regretting
there.
this.
Every once in a
He's
while,
so
it just
regretting
blows
this.
everything
You've been
sideways.
out there too
So if
long.
it's starting to get darker, I want to bust out these small little lights. These are just powered by USB batteries.
Why is it?
I decided to take the string lights and put them around this tree. But look at
Wait,
this.
they're pretty, but
This is
that looks so
a
bad.
festive shelter, if I say so myself.
You didn't even
We've got
try.
darkness, and then
I
the
think.
lights.
Merry
This thing is pretty
Christmas.
sweet. And then when you step inside, it's actually pretty
You
light.
didn't
in here.
even
Like, I don't
try.
really need a lantern, which is cool. I mean, it is like hundreds of these lights. Feels like a fair or something, like a
Hundred?
circus with these colors.
What was 1,000? Hey,
This
neighbor.
is such a pleasing shelter to look at. I think it's the prettiest one I've made.
If you didn't
I'm really
cheat,
proud
you
of all the
would
ones
have
I've made,
survived.
but I think this one is just the most pleasing on
This
my
is-
eyes. I love it.
This is the
Even
country
though
version
I really
of
like these string lights
if
right
you have
here,
to sleep on the
I
couch
think
at
I am
night.
gonna have to take them off just because I don't want to leave this battery out in the wet. Yeah, I don't like that. So I think I am gonna take down these string lights and find a place for them on the inside. I took all of the lights off the trees. Now I just have them, and I kinda
Now he looks crazy. He's fucking losing it. He's losing it, bro. He's not okay. He's been out there for 2 hours.
This is just too much fun. Welcome to the Winter Wonderland. This is such a fun shelter. I can't get over how good the lights are.
Yeah,
I was
she
worried they
already
wouldn't be like
lost it.
strong enough at night, but these things are awesome. I don't even need a lantern. These are just my main lights right now. But yeah, I think it's time to bust out the controllers and kind of see what these lights can do. Just gonna run through the settings.
Flashing lights. Oh no, seizure.
We got flashing. Oh man, that's kind of a lot. We have another
That kind of
flashing.
is fucked up. Jesus Christ.
The flash colors like a party in here. I think my favorite
Jesus
has to be
Christ.
just this one. But this one is pretty fun too. It's just a little much. I don't think I could do this all day.
It's nighttime, bro.
Pretty cool. Just out of curiosity, I wanted to go ahead and check my percentage of the battery, and I'm at 96%. So we only used 4% for having the lights on for a couple hours, and then cooking our rice dinner for like 25 minutes. I don't have to worry
Because he
about
has
the
his
battery
phone.
at all tonight. Nothing I have to worry about. I think in a couple minutes I'm gonna go ahead and close the front door and
Doesn't even
stick it
know
closed
the
just to kind
time.
of make it a little bit more cozy in here. There we go. The door is closed for the night. Hopefully I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything like that. I can just kind of stay and hang out in here because this is super cozy and it keeps the wind out. It's still really windy and howling out there.
I
But
didn't
mean,
not
just
need to
look
go
at
to the
this
bathroom
view.
after
This is
having like
so
2 pots of
strange, but I
chili.
absolutely love it. You know what would go really well with these lights right now? Yep, that's what
More
I'm thinking
lights.
too. Some delicious baked cookies. Yep, that's right. We're gonna bake some cookies out here. But I bet you're wondering how we're
What
gonna
the
bake these
fuck
cookies
is wrong with
with
this
this
guy?
little tiny toaster oven. Yep, that's right.
No
I brought
shit.
a little toaster oven out here, and we're gonna make some cookies on it. I guess for round one, I'm just gonna toss one of
There's
these
no
things in there,
way.
turn it for
There's
3,
no way,
and
this
see what
guy.
happens. By the way, our watt meter is at like 550 right now. The toaster oven's rated for like 500 watts. See that it's starting to glow a little bit in there. A little bit of smoke is coming out. Last time that meant they were burning, but I don't think this is burning. Just trying to bake some cookies in my little lighted up shelter. This thing is crazy. There's actually quite a bit of
The
snow.
fuck do you even cook in the oven? That's just 3 cubic. I
think
don't
that's
even know, dude.
it.
He brought his whole house. He did.
Take 2. Let's see what we can do. Making some little cookies. And it's like a little space here
That
too. It feels
cookie
nice.
looks so bad, dude.
Oh yeah. That looks pretty good. I think we should try this one.
That looked burnt.
It's a little soft in some spots and a little crispy in others. Not bad. It's just like a sweet sugar cookie, kind of like what you'd expect. There's so many of them. I wish there was only like 5. Yeah, that one looks pretty good. While I'm baking some more cookies, I'm gonna go ahead and make
This is
myself
so
a cup of some
bad.
hot chocolate.
What the fuck? This guy literally brought his kitchen.
It's so sweet.
Surviving in the wild. Honestly, this is how I'd go in the
Got my
wild.
cookie. The little elf hat.
You take me camping, I'm
This
taking a
one is way
whole
better.
ass fucking house.
Dunking in a little bit for fun. This is fantastic.
He regretted that. He
Bing.
fucking regretted that so much.
It's cold, you can see my breath. I
Improvised
guess it's still
shelter.
snowing outside because it just keeps building up on the outside. Just a few days ago, it wasn't supposed to snow today, but it actually snowed quite a bit today. Like, it actually stuck on the ground, which I'm happy about because it makes this shelter feel like a winter wonderland.
What do you mean? How you'd
These
survive?
cookies
You
are
never
turning
go
out pretty
outside.
well, honestly.
I did go camping once. I slept in the car.
A little bit burnt this one.
I slept in the
Maybe
back of
more
the
than
car
a little
because I
bit.
didn't want to sleep in the
That
tent.
one's kind of burned a lot. This is such a fun day. I wonder if there's any animals
And I
out
spent
there
most of my time on
that
my
have just seen
phone,
this and just like,
charging it off the
like,
car
what is going on?
battery. Dude, what the fuck
yeah, this
is
shelter
that?
is pretty awesome, and it's a lot roomier than I thought, and it's very cozy, and I love the lights. It's like I'm inside of a display or
A
something
little
like
bed.
that. It's just
It's
so
a hockey
colorful.
puck.
I honestly don't feel as cold as I think I would feel if the lights weren't on. I don't know, the lights just make me smile.
What does smiling got to do with being warm?
Definitely excited
What?
to crawl in my sleeping bag later with that electric blanket because I'm starting to get cold again from just sitting here. Speaking of being a little cold,
He's
I
not
do have
smiling
some
enough,
hand warmers. I
guys.
think I'm gonna bust
It's
these
over.
out. Ding! I think I'm gonna bake one more cookie and then just put the rest in the fridge, which is really just behind the bed because it's so cold out.
I was about to say, no shot, he brought a fucking
The
fridge.
last cookie for tonight.
It's my
wind
happiness
is
save
just
me
so
from
loud out
the
there.
failure. How is he gonna say that hopefully he doesn't have to go outside to pee or anything? Meanwhile, he's taking
wonderful
videos,
treat.
literally being outside every
I
goddamn
think it's time
seconds.
to get comfy and get in the sleeping bag and turn on that heated blanket because it is cold. I am cold.
Man, I
Right,
don't
get
know if
comfy
it's
with
snowing
that,
out
and I
there
got
2
these.
seconds
These are, like,
later.
camping
Video of him
booties,
being
sleeping
out there in the
booties,
snow.
like insulated socks or slippers, and what I'm going to do is take some hand warmers, or I guess feet warmers right now, put them inside of it. There we go. Now I'm going to have some nice toasty feet, because usually my feet get cold on these adventures.
How many adventures do you go on? Because
Alright,
right
in my
now it's not
sleeping
looking
bag.
like that many.
I'm gonna turn on my heated blanket and send it way up to max because it is cold and I'd rather wake up too hot than too cold. I have it in here underneath my back and the heat's just gonna go through my body and warm me up all night long. The last time I used it, it felt amazing and I'm sure today's gonna feel amazing
This
as
is his
well.
last video
Honestly, right
ever
now, it feels like I'm
taken.
in a fun house or something. The colors are fantastic. I feel like a clown is just gonna be out there. Not a creepy one, just like a fun house one. I'm starting to warm up in my little sleeping bag. I can definitely feel the heated
Why would you
blanket
even think
warming up
that?
through my
Why
back,
would
and
you
it
be
feels
so
fantastic.
comfy with the
Having a
fact
heated
that a
blanket
clown
in
is gonna
winter
come
camping is a
into your
game
freaking...
changer. I think
What?
whenever I have the battery and inverter, I'm
Is
just
he
always
okay?
gonna have the heated blanket with me if it's cold out. And in case you're wondering, the battery that I'm using, it's a 48 volt,
Not a
100
creepy
amp hour
clown,
battery,
just a
so
fun
it is a
one.
massive battery. That's why I'm able to run like big appliances and stuff like this off of it, and not really have to worry about like using up all my energy. And I'm
He's
using
totally
an 800 watt
fine.
inverter as well. The blanket is using 140 watts. I can definitely still hear the wind out there kind of running around and roaring around. Hopefully it starts to die down a little bit because I just don't want it to be windy all night long. The paracord is holding up beautifully right now. It's supposedly rated for like 1,000
The
pounds, but
bird just
honestly,
yapping
I
at this
doubt
before
it.
you go to sleep.
I mean, as long as it can hold like 100 pounds, I'm pretty sure it's more than enough for what I'm doing today. I just didn't want it to break or anything. Just being held up by one piece of cord, a couple like nails in the sides of the tarp, and then a bunch of Christmas lights or holiday lights, like 700 feet of them or something. I think each roll was like 130 feet or something like that.
Windy
Yeah, and I got
says
6 of
he's
them.
scared
However
of
many
being
lights it
stuck.
is. This thing is just so cool. Yep. I brought this
No
deck again, or should I say the
shot.
ice deck. This thing is absolutely frigid. I brought my older one, so we'll see if it dies. Feels like honestly a block of ice. This thing is so cold. Hey, it worked. It turned on.
There's no way. You may as well just dump this shit in his fucking lounge room.
Secret room.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. Man, he's really having the time of his life, huh? And he went back outside. He's so pissed. Why?
I am tired. I can hear little snow, like hard icy snow landing on the tarp. But it's been a wonderful day. Driving out here through some of the mud was a blast.
You're
Had some
back?
wonderful dinner.
Wait,
had
what
some delicious
happened?
little baked cookies, some elf cookie treats, which turned out pretty nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
tired,
drink a
I'm ready to
band? What'd
just
you do?
completely seal myself in my sleeping bag with my heated blanket, and then just enjoy a wonderful winter night in this winter wonderland shelter. I mean, come on. This is so cool. Anyways, get some good sleep, and I'll see y'all in the morning.
Why is there only snow literally where he is and everything else is just not snow? And that's fake.
It's like
He literally woke up and took a video before he did
inside
this.
the tarp. It was nice and warm in the sleeping bag all night long, though.
He saw
But
that.
man, when I stick my head
He
and hands out,
literally
it's
took a
cold
video and then
outside.
pretended he woke up. I'm sorry.
Good morning. My heated blanket is still on and it feels really nice inside of the sleeping bag, but it is so cold outside of it. Even putting on my glasses.
He
feels
can't get
like
in
I
his
put
main
ice
account?
cubes
The
around
fuck?
my eyes.
What-
It's
what
morning.
did you do?
We made it through the night. We have our lights still on. I just slept
Immersion.
all right last night. Around halfway through the night, I noticed that my air mattress completely deflated, so it's just flat right now. A little bit bummed. I guess my air mattress must have a pinhole or something like that, or maybe I didn't cap it fully. So I slept on a flat air mattress. Yeah, I think it's time to get up, clean up camp a little bit, and make ourselves some delicious warm breakfast on this chilly
You
morning.
paid the sub
At least
as
the
well,
wind died down.
bruh.
It's really calm out right now. There was definitely a few points at night where the
That's so
shelter
fucked
kind
up.
of ballooned up because of some huge gusts, and it woke me up, and it definitely made me worried that the nails or the stakes were going to come out of the ground. But hey, it held up, and the lights are still on. We still got power, and we're going to be using that power to make our breakfast. And for breakfast, we're having we're making some waffles. That's right. I brought myself my little waffle maker and some waffle mix, and then this is my olive oil, and it's super frozen right now. So yeah, we'll have to deal with that. And I can tell I
Take this
got my
one,
little
Gabriel.
waffle iron here. I'm gonna just go ahead and set my little canister of oil on top of it. Maybe it's gonna melt that way. I like to keep my water in a container like this, just so at night, if it's below freezing, it's not gonna freeze.
No need.
It's definitely a cold morning today. I still got my little heated blanket on.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna throw it over my legs. Feels nice. Alright, got some waffle mix. Let's make some waffles. My oil melted a
Why
little
does
bit.
he have a fucking waffle maker?
Machine's starting to
Sorry, I
smoke.
don't know how it's
My
that
boots
fucked.
are,
No,
like,
you're fine. It's just
frozen,
Twitch.
honestly. They're
It's
like wet
understandable.
from the mud and they just froze overnight. Not excited to put those
To
on.
make waffles.
Da, 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 da. Would you look at this? Ooh, a nice waffle. Add a little bit more oil. Since it's like freezing out, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these as they come, just to warm myself up a bit.
You're fine. Don't feel bad.
That's good.
Christmas.
Hot breakfast is everything. I'm curious when I walk around outside to see if any of those steaks got lifted up a little bit because of the crazy winds last night. Very good.
He makes me want
Looks
waffles
like it's
now.
stuck on the top.
I haven't had waffles in so long.
If only I brought some honey.
We
Let go
had,
my ego.
we
There
did
you go.
have it. We did. Like a split second.
Warm breakfast on a cold morning is amazing.
This man eating
Then I got my
bread and
Cuties
breakfast
blanket
in
on
the
my lap.
tent that I did at
These,
home.
like fuzzy slipper things
real.
on. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Then I'll be able to use my credit card to pay now.
Just finishing
on
up my warm, fresh
old
baked
account.
waffle breakfast. Just
You
hot
should be
steaming
able to.
waffles on a freezing morning. It's cold out right now. I think it's like 25, something like that.
No,
degrees
you definitely
Fahrenheit.
can because I
below
used
freezing.
my
I had a lot of fun on this adventure, and I hope you enjoyed it with me as well. And this was just something that I always wanted to do. I honestly think this is my favorite looking shelter that I've ever made. Just having
Merry
all
Christmas,
these lights on it
Nico.
at night, just walking around it and checking it out, just looked fantastic. And
We're
even when I
talking
was like just
waffles.
relaxing and playing some games and just laying down and just looking at the tent itself, seeing all of the colored lights was just so cool. It just made me smile. It felt like I was in a circus or something like that. The last bite of waffle.
Something tells me he really likes the
It's
circus.
time to venture into the outside and to put on these poor frozen boots. Man, these things need to be cleaned. They need to wash them when I get home. Alright, I got my frozen boots on. I think it is time to venture out into the world. I kind of locked myself in here in the night, so
Gonna dip them in
lift
some
up.
maple syrup. Oh god.
It's pretty. You got the sun poking out over there. Ooh, it's cold. Wow,
It
there's
actually
actually
is
quite a
pretty.
bit of snow buildup. I'm curious if there's any visible animal tracks around. Kind of doubt it. No, it doesn't look like it. It's pretty though. It's a lot calmer than it was yesterday. And I'm definitely happy that the can jam held up. The tooth didn't slip or anything like that. And otherwise I would have woken up with the tarp slapping on my face. The leaves are kind of crispy.
That would've been
Everything's kind
funny.
of more frozen over. Yesterday when I was driving through here, it was all
There
muddy
you go,
and
now that
squishy.
it's
Today
snowing,
it's
catch a
probably more
cold.
solid.
Hey Hachi, Merry Christmas.
I think it's time to head on inside and begin to clean up camp. Hands are cold.
That's one thing I'd hate about camping.
My sad, deflated sleeping pad. At least I have a good sleeping bag.
How'd that even fit? The way he folded that in? There's no way.
There you go.
He just like scrunched it in there. And it looks like
I'm
he...
gonna just take a moment
What?
to admire this sunrise right now.
Look, a bear
so
almost
bright.
came in. But it didn't. At least it wasn't a clown. He really likes going to this
bad.
part of the lake.
What a beautiful morning. This is probably one of the last few times for the lake to be thawed this year. It's gonna start freezing real soon. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning. That sun is so bright and it feels
Take a
actually
dip,
nice and warm on my
man.
face. I
My
can barely
balls are
keep my eyes
frozen. It
open
feels
wide,
so
it's
good.
bright. It's funny, whenever I'm around really bright lights, mostly the sun or just other things, it makes me want to sneeze, and sometimes I do sneeze. It's interesting. That's beautiful.
Why didn't he sneeze
I really
then?
like that.
Lying.
Let's get back to packing up camp.
Yeah, balls. So he can't be around bright lights over the, they make him sneeze, but he just had like 1K.
Alright, got most
1K
everything
worth of Christmas
packed up in the
lights.
Jeep. The only thing that I'm
All
really
through the
worried about
fucking night.
is the tarp, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fold it down to the size that it was, and I don't have that much room left in the Jeep, so I'm gonna have to work some magic. I'm gonna pull up all these stakes as well. I came with 8 of these things, so I'm not leaving unless I have 8 of them. Ooh, it's so cold on my fingers.
Why would you
Alrighty,
touch
at
them?
least
Why
I know
would
that
you
these
expect
hold
it
in the
not to be
ground pretty well,
cold?
even in pretty strong winds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the stakes. I think the easiest way to get
Oh,
these
he can
lights
count
is just
those,
to
but he
kinda
can't count the lights.
sweep them. I'm gonna be honest
Jesus
with you.
Christ.
Untangling these are gonna be a problem for me when I'm inside and it's warm.
I would have just thrown them out, honestly. I wouldn't even try to untangle that shit. It's gonna take a decade.
This is about as small as I'm gonna get this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Got the
Look at all the
campsite
snow
all
around it.
cleaned up. Got the sun over there, becoming a beautiful morning. Feels nice and warm on my face.
Finds
But
out
with
that he
everything
left his
clean,
Steam Deck.
time to head on back home.
You wanna believe what just happened now? Thank you for the gift, I appreciate it.
An icy morning. Well,
How did he get in his car?
it's been
That
a
shit was
wonderful
frozen.
adventure. Whoa! I really hope you enjoyed it with me. It was a lot of fun, and I just want to say thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Feedback.
Hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something, or you're just having
Well,
fun
I'm
on the
pissed
journey
that I
with me.
fucked over.
Anyways, I'll
No,
catch you
you're
all in the
fine, you're
next one.
fine. Thanks for watching. Wait, what else has he done? Why does Charlie come up the moment I saw that? Cold rainy night in homemade camp. Is he okay? Is he okay? Camper boat from scratch? Night on the water. Let's
Wouldn't
watch
it be awesome if there was a small little electric boat? You could just drive it around, catch some fish, cook some food, and when the sun goes down, you can hunker down, get cozy to enjoy a beautiful night on the water.
Is
Well, I
he
sure thought so
okay?
that's why I made it. And in this video, I'm going to show you every step it took to make mine. Then we're going to take it out for a beautiful night on the water. And you'd never guess, it all started with a whole bunch of foam. I decided to get this 2-inch thick XPS insulation foam for the build of the boat because it's lightweight, it comes in large sizes, and it should be perfect to build out the
Does he have
frame.
a
I lay
camping
out
on
one
the
piece of
active
foam, and I
volcano?
take some construction
Probably.
adhesive, and I apply it to the surface of the board. Then I take a little plastic spreader, and I spread it out to give it a nice even coat. I take another board, and I lay it over the top.
A
I
nice
place
even
it down
coat,
slowly
huh?
and squish it down with some force. With the foam boards drying in the background, it's time to cut up and process the other pieces of foam. I pull out a jigsaw and I attach a special blade, and it makes quick work of the foam without making a whole bunch of mess. And the pieces
could've
I
just
cut
bought a
out are
boat.
for the side walls of the boat. I take more of the foam and I begin to cut and process it to make the other pieces of the boat, like the piece
He
for the
could've
back
just
of the boat.
gone on
I
the
then cut
fucking
out the
boat.
pieces for the front of the boat so that I can glue them and lay them on top of each other. Then I cut out a few more pieces, and when I lay them out and lift it up, we can see how the shapes fit together. But we're still going to need something
Yeah,
to hold
honestly.
it together, so that's where this comes in. I'm going to be gluing it with this expanding spray foam. I lay a bead of it along the back of
That's
the wall.
incorrect.
I lift up the back piece, I squish it down, and I hold it in place with some duct tape I placed there
And
earlier.
then he uses force.
I lay some more beads of the spray foam along the long edge of the boat. I take the wall, I squish it down over the foam, and I stick
Crates
it
are
in
so
place with the duct tape
expensive,
as
true.
well. I head over to the other side, repeating the process, sticking the other wall in place. I grab myself some bamboo skewers that I go around to certain areas of the boat. I squish
And
them
he has
through
to
to hold
survive
the
the
pieces of
lake.
foam together, just to give it a little extra grip as
Does he
everything
have Wilson?
dries. I head over to the front of the boat where I spray foam and attach the pieces on the front, holding it together with some duct tape as well. I take some more spray foam and other pieces of foam to finish building out the front, holding it in place with some duct tape and skewers. I then begin to work on the top part of the boat by cutting out a rectangle that I can pop out. I grab some spray
That's a
foam
square
and
bar.
begin to build out a structure that's going to later be the place where I can hold my battery to power my boat. After letting it dry for a while, I lift it up and take it over to the front, making sure it fits. Then I go ahead and add some spray foam and attach it with some duct tape and skewers. And now for the part that's going to later hold on the pontoons. I got a long piece of this structural metal tubing. I slip on these little adapters on the ends that I go ahead and tighten down with an Allen wrench, and then I take a piece of wood that I drilled a couple holes in earlier and I attach it with some bolts. I head
The
over
fact
to the
he
other
has
side
like
and
a
I
shed
attach
like
a piece of
this.
wood just the same. I then lift
I'm
up
assuming
the
he does
pieces
this
I just
quite
attached
often.
to the pole and I set it down so I can make it more permanent. I take out my little welder and I begin to put in a couple spot welds
Not
just
so
to make
much
sure that this pipe never
give it
rolls
to
or
me,
moves
buddy.
around when it's on the boat.
True.
While I wait for the piece of metal to cool down, I head back over to the frame of the boat where I begin to pick off and remove all of the extra foam and remove all of the duct tape, just leaving a nice foam frame. With the metal now nice and cool, I go ahead and lift it up and place it on something I can work on, and I grab myself a small roll of fiberglass woven fabric. I cut off some lengths of it and I begin to wrap it around all of the length of the wood, and this is going to be for later on in the build when I'm fiberglassing the boat. It's going to really help fuse these
A
pieces to the boat.
rectangle
I
isn't a
cut out some
square,
small
but a
strips of the
square is a
fiberglass and I
rectangle.
tie it on each of the ends just to keep the thing from unrolling. I lift up the piece and I go ahead and place it back on the boat. I take some more of the fiberglass cloth and I wrap it around the metal pole as well, tying it off on each of the ends to keep it from unrolling. And now it's time to install the small wall that's going to go in
Imagine
the front.
if he did
I
all
take a bunch of
this
spray
and
foam
then
and I
it just
spray it all
didn't
around
even
the
float.
perimeter, and I go ahead and push
And
the
it
wall
fell
into
apart the
place.
moment it touched the water.
Since I'm working with a whole bunch of foam, I decided to get myself a small little hot wire cutter, which makes cutting it super easy. So I took the wire cutter and I taped it along with a piece of wood as a guide rail so that I can take some long pieces of
It
foam,
just dissolves
feed it through it,
instantly.
and give myself some really
For
nice
real.
long clean cuts. I took the pieces I just cut out and I headed over to the corners where I attached them with some spray foam to
It's
give
so
it a little bit
fucked
of
up, how
strength, and I
funny.
think it's going to make it a little bit easier when I'm fiberglassing it later. After it all dried, I went around and picked up all the extra foam and used a hobby knife to clean it up. And there we have it, the basic frame and shape
Doesn't look
of our
that
boat.
clean, buddy.
Now for the fun part, fiberglass and epoxy. I'm using epoxy resin for this project because I know it won't melt or mess up the XPS foam, and I'm also going to use a couple I also have a large woven fabric as well. So it's time to don the safety gear and get ready. Let's go. I begin by rolling out a length of the chopped stranded mat. I cut it off with some scissors and I place it in the bottom of the boat. I go around to the corners and I put in some cuts just so that they lay nice and flat. Time
Did
to
you just
mix up
do a
some
TikTok
epoxy.
transition
I'm gonna
of
be
him
mixing the
changing his
ratios by
outfit?
weight because it's supposed to be more accurate, so I pour out some of the epoxy, then some of the hardener. I pour them both into a mixing container and I mix it with an electric drill and a little paint stirrer. And there it is, the first batch. It begins.
Christ.
I head to the back of the boat where I take a paint roller and I begin to apply the epoxy, saturating out the fabric, completely coating the layer, making sure the epoxy soaked all the way through. I then took some lengths of wood and began to evenly space them along the floor of the boat. I
He
took some of
damn
that
right
thinner
he did,
fiberglass roll I
King
used earlier,
Slay.
placed it over each of the lengths of wood, and stuck it in place with a whole bunch more epoxy. I took another layer of the stranded mat and laid it over top, and I soaked that with epoxy all the way through. And I put another layer of the thinner fiberglass cloth over the wood as well. And I'm not trying to get strength from the wood,
And he used
but I'm trying to get
epoxy.
strength from the tubes of fiberglass forming around the wood. I take some large sheets of the stranded mat and begin to lay it over the sides of the boat. I take some of the epoxy and I saturate both of the side walls. I roll out some of the large woven mat, cut it to length, and lay it over each of the sides, and brush on some more epoxy. I give the same treatment to the back wall by saturating a layer of the chopped mat, then I add a layer of the woven fabric
Stop
on
taking a
top.
shot anytime
I
it
lay
says
in some more
epoxy.
layers of the chopped fabric all over the sides and the front of the boat, followed by some more epoxy and another layer of the woven fabric on top. I then head over to the corners where I build up some layers of the chopped stranded mat, followed by some layers of the woven fabric and some extra layers to build up strength around the edge. And I did the same thing for the other corner. For the
Alcohol
inside
poisoning.
corners, it's a pretty similar process. Some layers of the chopped stranded mat, followed by some large sheets of the woven fabric to give it some extra strength and layers. And I did it for both sides on the back. Now for the front part of the boat. I
He's
built
not-
up some layers of the
he's not
chopped stranded
telling
mat,
us all the
followed by
steps.
building
He's
out the
missing
inner
it.
corners just like I did with the back ones. After
He's
one more
missing this
layer of the
proxy.
stranded mat, I put on a large sheet of the woven fabric to finish it off. And since I'm planning on sleeping on this
What's up,
thing,
Leo?
I decided to add one more layer of the chopped stranded mat on the floor, followed by a couple additional pieces for strength on the
Hi.
edges. And lastly, a giant sheet of the woven fabric to give it a nice surface skin. And now for the front, where I lay on a whole bunch of layers of the chopped stranded mat, cutting around where the battery's gonna go, covering it all with epoxy, and then building out the battery compartment with a whole bunch of layers of the chopped stranded mat. I ended up putting
Instructions
a couple more
unclear.
layers on
A
top just to
fiberglass
give it some extra
fabric.
strength. I headed over to the front where I began to
Andy,
build up
Merry
some layers of the stranded
Christmas.
mat on the front part as well. I took a couple more pieces of
Yeah, it
mat
is
and
Boxing
began to
Day.
build out the rest of the frame where there's any bare spots, followed by some large sheets of the woven fabric just to give it some nice surface skin. And the top part is
I'm
finally
debating if
finished.
I want to sleep
Time
through
to
the
let
day
it dry.
or
And in
go
the
to
meantime,
shopping.
let's build the pontoons. I took some pieces of XPS foam I cut out earlier, and I used some spray foam to begin to build out the rough shape of each of the pontoons.
I'm
I
not
took
Christmas
some duct
shopping,
tape
Boxing
and
Day.
used it to hold it in
Sales
place
shopping.
as the foam dried. And I did the same thing for the other one. After
That's
letting
so
them
boring.
dry for a while,
Really?
it's time to go around and take off all of the duct tape and remove all of the extra
What are
foam
you
that's
doing
sticking
today?
off the sides.
I'm probably
And for
gonna
how
go
we're
to
going
the
to attach it to
shops
the boat. I have another piece
and
of
buy
the
the
structural
clothes that I
tubing
need to
that I
buy.
measure mark and begin to cut it with a pipe cutter. And I have another set of adapters that fit on the pipes that you tighten with an Allen key. And I cut out a few small pieces of wood with some holes in them that I go ahead and attach with some bolts through the adapters and tighten them down. And once again, I want to make sure that these never fall out, so I pull out the welder and I put in a couple spot welds just to keep them in place to keep them from rotating or ever falling out. I
Yeah.
take the two pieces over to the pontoons, I
You
line them up in
shopping?
the center, and I push
Yeah.
them down so that the
I need
bolts
to
poke some
get
little
a
holes
lot
in
of
it.
stuff.
And the next step is to take
Need
our
to get a lot of
pontoons,
clothes
take our little
for
wire cutter, and
being
go
away for a
around to
week.
cut off all the sharp edges so it makes it a little bit easier to fiberglass later. After doing it to both of the pontoons, I pulled out a sander and gave them a nice little rough sanding just to clean off any extra foam sticking out and really smooth them out. And they turned out great. These things are even, they look great, they feel great, they're nice and solid, and they're ready for some fiberglass. I began by
have
building up
gaps.
some small strips around the 4 holes that I poked in earlier, soaking them with epoxy and building up a couple layers.
Can you get me 6-piece dino
I then
nuggies?
took
I
the
got
metal
you.
and wooden poles I worked on earlier, and I placed them inside of the 4 holes that I poked in on each pontoon. I
You
took
want
some
clothes?
small strips of the fiberglass fabric and began to wrap it around the wood and metal pole,
I haven't
followed
gone
by a
like
layer of the
clothes
chopped
shopping in
stranded
forever,
net on each
and
side.
we'll just buy shit
I
online,
then
and then I
built up
find out
and
that it doesn't fit
reinforced
me.
the area which I'm going to attach the motor to
It's a
later
really bad
with a
habit.
whole bunch of chopped matting, followed by
Oh, I
some
love
large sheets of the
these.
woven fabric covering all of the top surface on each of the pontoons. And after giving it some time to dry, the next day the top parts were nice and hard
You know what?
and
I
ready
feel
for the
that.
bottom coating. I made a special stand out of wood to hold the pipes upside down, so it gives me a little bit easier time as I want to fiberglass the bottoms. I take some layers of the chopped stranded matting and lay it on top, soak it with epoxy, and lay on some large sheets of the woven fabric to finish it off. I go ahead and do the same thing for the other pontoon, and I leave them both to dry overnight. And the next day, with the pontoons nice
Choose
and
by
dry, I
XXL.
take them off
I do
the
that with
stand,
hoodies
I
all the
flip 'em
time.
over,
I
and I give 'em
love
the
like
old
really,
strength
really,
test
really
by
big
standing
hoodies.
on it with all my weight just
I
to
bought a
see
lot
if they
of
crack or anything. And these things are super strong.
band
There's no way they're
merch.
going to break when I'm using them. The only thing left to fiberglass now is the bottom of the boat. So
Is
it's
that
time
a
to flip
band
this
merch
thing over
or
on the other
VTuber
side,
merch?
remove the duct tape and clean off any of the debris. I take a roll of the stranded mat and I roll it over the length of the boat. I cut the corners so that they'll fold nice and even. And I roll out another length of the mat on the other side of the boat. And since I want the
Enjoy
bottom
your
to be
food,
extra
Cindy.
strong, I got another type of fiberglass mat. It's called biaxial
Did you change
fiberglass, and it should be
shirts?
much
He
stronger
was not
than
wearing
the other
that the whole
types.
entire
I
stream.
mixed up some more epoxy
Stream
and I begin
video.
to spread it all over the chopped fiberglass matting. I add another large piece on the front of the
Oh,
boat,
maybe it's a
and
different
I
day
add some
actually.
extra pieces around the corners, cutting them
There's no
so
way
they
he
fit
did
nice
this
and
all in one
flush,
day.
just to add some extra strength. And now
Hoodies
it's
are
time to
comfy.
roll out the huge sheet of the biaxial
That's why I hate
fiberglass.
summer
I
because you
cut
can't wear
it to
them.
length and I went around with a whole bunch of epoxy, completely saturating it and attaching it to the rest of the boat.
I mean,
I took
he
some more
probably
of the
could
biaxial
do this in one
fiberglass
day.
and laid it on each of the edges and glued them on down. I took another large piece of the biaxial, I laid it over the front, cutting the edges.
Depends
so
on
they
how
lay nice
early
and
he
smooth.
woke up
After
and how
adding on
much
some more epoxy,
time
I
it
headed
took.
to the back corners where I put on a couple more pieces of biaxial, sticking them down and making sure that they're nice sharp corners. I took some
Yeah, it'd
long
have to be a
lengths of
different
wood I
day.
cut out earlier and I laid them on the edges and also in the middle using a tape measure to make sure that they're nice and parallel. I rolled
what
out
days
some of the
just with the-
smaller fiberglass rolls over each of the sides. I then add a layer of the chopped stranded mat over each of them as well, and I do the exact same treatment to the middle beam. And for the final layer of fiberglass, I go around the sides with some of the woven fabric.
He has
I lay
so
a large
much
sheet along the middle of the
fucking
boat. I take
epoxy
another
on that,
large piece
man.
over the back part of the boat, some smaller pieces along the corners, and then one more large piece of the woven fiberglass on the front of the boat. And the fiberglassing is finally done, and I can finally breathe again. After letting the epoxy dry for a couple days, I can finally see how strong it is. I go ahead and sit on the bottom of the boat. The thing's as solid as a rock, and I couldn't be happier. So, next step, let's get some paint on it. I give the boat a rough sanding just to make sure that the paint sticks, and I'm using a special 2-part epoxy paint for the bottom of the boat.
He
I pour
held
both
his
of the
breath
parts
for
in a mixing
several
container and
days.
mix
Ain't
them
no
up to
way,
make sure it's
man.
nice and smooth. I grab myself a paint roller and begin to paint a nice thick coat along the bottom of the boat, and this is a special waterproof paint. I take the remainder of the white paint and I head over to the pontoons where I paint the bottom half of those as well. And the next day, when the paint's nice and dry, it's time to flip this thing over so I can paint the top half of the boat. After giving the boat a nice little sanding, it was time to go around with some painter's tape and leave a nice clean line along the edge. I hopped inside of the boat with some yellow paint, and this is a 1-part epoxy paint that's normally used for a garage floor, and I thought it would be perfect for the inside of the boat. I also used it on the part where the battery's going to be
Right.
held. For the remainder of the boat, I decided to use a yellow topside paint. It's made for
Honey.
boats, and it should be perfect for riding
Hi,
along
Couch.
the water, and it's going to look pretty sweet as well.
You mean
I
you
laid
guys
out a
don't
piece
hold
of
your breath
cardboard
for
and I grabbed the
days
pontoons
at a
so
time?
that I could take the remainder of the yellow
Dude, I
paint
forget to
and
blink
give them a
half the
nice yellow
time.
coat on top of everything.
And then all of a sudden
After
I blink
letting
and my
everything
eyes hurt
dry
like a
for a
bitch.
bit, it was time to remove the painter's tape to give myself the nice yellow and white clean lines all around the boat. And with the paint job
Clean
done,
line,
I
huh?
think it turned out looking
I
fantastic.
see a little
Couldn't be happier.
scuffy
The next step is to build
over
the
the
base
line
that's going to hold
over
our
here,
sunshade,
buddy.
and I'm using PVC pipe and PVC joints. I pull out a large T-square and I begin to measure, mark, and cut all
Just
the
don't
PVC
point it
pipes
out.
to the lengths I need. I then take some PVC cement
I
and I begin
wait,
to
I need to
glue
go
all
back
the
to that
joints
Christmas
together,
video
forming
and see what the
base of
comments were.
structure that's going to hold our sunshade and making sure that it's never going to come apart. And working with PVC pipe is super easy and you can make some really strong shapes. I lift up the structure and I place it inside the bottom of the boat.
Reshoot the whole thing
But
right
now,
now.
the floor isn't super comfy, and I want to change that. So I got myself a bunch of these 1-inch thick gym puzzle mats that fit together, and these are super nice. They fit together like puzzle pieces, so I take them and lay out the basic shape of the floor. I
Dude,
take the
I hated
T-square,
those.
I line it up with the edge.
They always
and
triggered the
take a
fuck
large
out of me
utility
because
knife
they
and
didn't
I cut
actually
off all
stick
the
together.
extra. I take the extra pieces I just cut off and I lay them throughout the base of the floor just to raise them up above the PVC pipe and wooden beams. I lift up the floor mat and I place it inside the boat, pushing it down underneath the PVC pipe, making sure it's nice and flat. And now there is some super comfy foam floor that's
Those
way
make
better than the
terrible noises.
fiberglass.
They do.
I take the remaining
the
pieces of
worst.
PVC pipe I cut out earlier and I begin to assemble the rest of the structure for the sunshade. I take an extra piece of foam tile, I cut it out and fit it in for where the battery's gonna go. And speaking of battery, it's time to start working on the electronic system. For controlling the motors on the boat, I have 2 of these drum switches which are going to be perfect for reversing the direction of them. I also have these 2 toggle switches which will control the lights and also the accessories. And for turning the boat on and off, I have this large battery cutoff switch. So, it's time to start
How
wiring
does
it
he
up.
know all this
I
stuff?
crimp on some ring terminals that are going to later connect to the battery. On
You
the
would've
other
fucked
end
with
of the
a lot of
wire,
things in
I
school.
take a
There's no
splitter
way.
and I also take some ring terminals and I crimp them on so I can connect it up to the battery cutoff switch.
If this
And we
shit
have it wired up
sings,
so we
it's
can disconnect
Jova,
the power to the
dude.
motors, and you can see it runs through a splitter so we can connect it to the 2 motors later. There's also an
Johnny
inline
Polizy?
fuse in the wire, which is really
YouTube?
nice to help prevent
Brew.
any shorting. And now it's time to extend some wires. I crimp on some green extension cord to lengthen the splitters so that they're long enough to connect to the drum switches. I take a screwdriver and I unscrew
Is
one
this
of the
his latest
switches to
video?
reveal
No,
all
the
the
latest video
terminals,
was the
and all
Christmas
these
one.
do is just reverse the polarity. I
The
crimp on some
1000
connectors
lights.
on the wires
That's
coming
bad.
from the splitter so I can feed it in the back of the switch and attach it to the
School
correct
book
terminals.
fairs
I
had
take a new piece
electronic
of wire
kits when
and
I
I
was
feed
a
it through the
kid.
back and I tighten it down to the output terminals. I close up the lid and I screw it back in place. On the other end of the output, I want to attach an easy connector, so I go ahead and crimp it on, and now we have a super easy way to connect and disconnect our motors. I head over to the other side where I open up the other drum switch and hook it up just the same. I take a Sharpie and mark where I want the switches to go. I take out a Dremel with the wire brush and grind off the area I marked out, revealing the epoxy. I cleaned it off, I grabbed myself some 5-minute epoxy, and I mixed it up and placed it on the area I just grinded off. I picked up the drum switch and squishing it down, then I put a heavy hammer on it to let it dry. I added some epoxy to the other side, squishing down the switch and putting on another hammer. I measured the center so I could mark, grind, and glue the power cutoff switch. Then I put a hammer on it, and the last part of the controls is the switch for the lights and accessories. I took some lengths of extension cord and I attached them to the terminals on the switches and closed it on up. And all the switches that I'm using claim to be water resistant.
Have you noticed he hasn't cut his finger or anything this whole entire time?
Grind it, glue it, and put a hammer on it to let it dry. Time to light up the boat.
Why do you have so many
measure
hammers?
the center on the front, then mark and glue the light down. I head over to the back with the other light, and I measure, mark, and glue that light down as well. I head on back to the front where I put on some ring terminals that will connect the switches to the battery. And speaking of battery, we're going to need to modify this box so we can attach some wires through it. And I want to have the wires go through these cable glands. So I mark where they're going to go, I take out a Dremel, and I begin to grind away the area. I feed the cable glands through the holes, and I put on the nuts on the other side.
Why do you make a smiley face out of
now
that?
we have a clean way to get our wires in to connect to the battery. Beautiful. Time for some cable management. I got some of this yellow split tubing that I'm going to put over the wires that are going to connect to the lights.
This dude has
and
issues
I have
with
some
hammers.
of these small sticky pads and also some little zip ties that I stick underneath the split tubing so I can zip tie it down, trim off the little extra bits, and have a nice cable management.
You reckon he was just shitting and it was like,
to the
man,
backlight, cover it in split tubing,
I need
and
to
zip
build
tie
a
it to the
boat.
wall all the way back there. I solder the wires to the light and attach it to the wall. I can now take the battery box and place it in its little home. I feed the wire ring terminal so each of the cable glands so I can attach it to the battery. I drop in a 12-volt battery. I also throw in a little desiccant pack, and then I go ahead and attach all of the terminals to the battery. Then I close it on up. I hit the switch for the lights, and we can see I have a red and green light in the front and a white light in the back. Awesome. I grab the pontoon and I place it by the structural pipe. And I'm going to attach it to the boat with these little structural clamps.
Using his
I slip them over each of the pipes, and I tighten them down with an Allen key. And I can adjust them when I'm out on the water, and they're going to keep the pontoons nice
Christmas
and stable.
hits different. I
But
gave
for
myself
now,
so
I'm
many
go
Christmas
ahead and
gifts.
take them
Let's
off,
go!
Because we still need to attach some motors to them. And for the motors, I have 2 of these 18-pound thrust trolling motors. I unscrew the clamps and I place it over the pontoons, tightening it down in place. I attach the motor to the other pontoon just the same. I grab some storage containers that I place the pontoons on top of so I can drop both of the motors down and give them a full test. But right now, they still have these little clamp connectors which I don't want because I want to replace them with this. I cut the quick connects in half, I cut off the old connectors, and I crimp on the new ones instead. So now we can attach it to our drum switches.
I haven't said hi yet.
I bring the wires over to the boat and I plug them into the ends of the drum
That sounds
switches. I head over to the controls where I flip the switch to the power. I activate one of the drum switches to test out the motors. And it's super easy to control. Works like a charm. I can control both motors at the same time. I can have them going in opposite directions, the same direction, or just one at a time.
Jesus
Awesome.
Christ. Bye.
And the only major component left to add is
Vote
the
reading.
sunshade. And yes, this is a piece of the tarp from the teepee I made in the forest. And it's also a leftover piece from when I made my little camper. So it's going to be perfect for the boat. I throw it over the top of the PVC structure, lining it up and cutting off the extra. I step inside with a Sharpie and begin to mark a couple places in the corners by the PVC. I pull the tarp back down so I can lay it flat on the ground, find the marks I made, and hammer in some little grommets. I go around to the other marks and put a grommet in each spot. I place it back over the PVC structure. I take some yellow cord and I tie the tarp down to the structure. And would you look at that?
Guys, can
we
you guess his
finally
favorite
finished our
color?
boat build, but there's still one more part to add, and that is a proper name along the back side of the boat. The SS Cheddar. Let's go. And now the only thing left to do is to take this thing out for a night
I think we
on the
found out
water.
his favorite
And
color.
with the help of my uncle, we loaded the boat up on his trailer so we could take it over the lake. and drop
Jesus
the thing on.
Christ.
And after a few minutes of setup, it was
Aw,
finally
his
time
uncle
to flip
helped
the power
him.
switch and take this thing out on the water. Let's have some fun. Well, here we are. We're in the middle of a lake on our little homemade camper boat powered by 2 small little trolling motors, and this thing is awesome. So here we are, all loaded up with gear. I ended up reusing these little wall hanger things that I've used on my other camper builds in the past when I have them on each side. You can see here I have a little bit of manual backup power in case I need it, but the battery that I brought should last for around 5 hours of just continuous use, which is more than enough. I decided to bring out my big flashlight again, bunch of food and stuff in
It's
this
not
bottom
sync.
container right here. Got a life jacket
No, it
over
won't
here.
sync.
Got a sleeping mat over there. Behind it, you can see I have a solar panel. I have another thing of camera gear back there.
Why does it look like it's
sleeping bag and
tilted?
this. But this thing turned out awesome, and I'm really happy that I ended up using the
Why
yellow
does it
tarp
look
as a
like it's
sunshade
somewhat
because
tilted?
It is very bright out right now, but it's a beautiful day. It really is. We're going to be spending the night on our little camper boat. This thing is awesome. It's powered by trolling motors,
Wait.
and they're each independently controlled by these switches. This one goes forward. You can see we're turning left. This is off, and if I flip it backwards, it's going to send us into reverse on the left side. So that does mean that we do have the capability to kind of do full 360. So if I send this one backwards and this one forward, the boat's just going to start spinning like this, is what you can see right now. Yeah, we're just doing 360s right now. You can see here.
The
I
dead
got my
silence
fishing
and him
pole out
just
here, and this
spinning.
is
Holy
honestly
shit.
Pretty good fishing lake, so I'm hoping that we catch some fish out here today. So our first fishing spot is we're gonna head over here to this end and try to go fishing. And the breeze is actually picking up a little bit. It's trying to blow us a little bit to the side. You can actually hear the water going underneath the boat. We're actually picking up a little bit of speed here.
That is honestly
Probably
so
just
cool
a couple
though.
miles an hour, but this is pretty cool.
Stop! Stop with the overview. The overview is so fucking bad.
Just cruising along in my little homemade boat. This thing's so awesome.
You know those really
Really
like
these controls.
fast animated like videos and shit? Like it's speeding down like a highway or something, and then it like gives you the like
We're
the
slowly
overview
making
of
our
what's
way
actually
over to
happening.
the fishing spot. It's a
And it's
beautiful
like
day, though.
literally
It really
you
is.
go in like 20 miles.
So this is a pretty good fishing spot. I fished here like
It's
once
so
or twice in the
bad.
past, so let's see how we do today. It's kind of fun to steer with these things, to be honest. Just like little switches.
Stop laughing at my
I think
best
most people
friend.
use these on like a lathe
Spat
or
on my
like something
screen.
like that. You can reverse really easily. I think they work pretty good for this. All right, let's drop anchor right here. And I got this crazy looking kind of
What is
grapple hook
that?
looking
Anchor?
which is pretty cool.
He
Tie
really
this up
likes
like
yellow, bro.
this, just so the breeze doesn't take us everywhere. I did also bring
Did I
this,
jump scare you?
which is just a
Yeah,
nice
I bet I did.
flexible
You coward.
solar panel.
You
It's
make me
100 watts
sick.
supposedly.
Your
And
weakness
I'm
is
actually going to
pathetic.
take the solar panel and we're going to put it on top, the little sunshade right here. And then the cord's coming off of the solar panel, and plug it into this, which is a small little solar charge controller. And we can take this solar charge controller and then this extra switch right here.
It kind
actually
of fucking
is a
suck
free
if you
one,
didn't.
so I can plug other things into it, like a
If you
solar
didn't
panel and
have,
things like
like,
that. So I'm just gonna go
sun.
ahead and connect it to here, and it should start charging up our battery.
Guys, I can't do this right now. Watching
And then I'm
the
gonna hit the
video.
switch,
You
and we
got
can
face
see right
yeah.
there, we're charging the
nice.
battery at 13 volts and 1 amp. So we're already putting back energy into our little battery right here. Let's enjoy some fishing as we get some juice in our battery.
Alright, so today I'm going to use one of my favorite lures, which happens to be purple worm, and these ones are
More
really good to
thighs.
dehook ones. Take
I'll
a
pause
little
it.
weight.
I'll pause it. Let's do thighs. There you go. Let's do thighs. Look, thighs. Oh. 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 Alright.
I decided to bring this board because we are going
Crème
to
poison.
count how many fish we catch. Alright, we got the purple worm. Let's see what we can do. You can see right there, there's a couple fish curious about it. Oh wow, he just jumped on right out of the water. Oh, almost caught one. Doesn't count unless you get it on the boat. We're bound to catch something. Sadly, I don't think this weed counts as a fish. Let's try a massive spoon. I have a huge spoon. Let's try this big old thing.
Spoon.
You can see down here though.
Oh, look at the
little fish are
VTuber
just
stream.
watching.
He's obsessed with eyes. Yeah, I'd be like that. Hey,
How
Janita.
about weeds?
Hi. Merry
All
Christmas.
So let's go head over here. Might be a decent spot.
Hi,
Kinda
Louie.
cruising
Merry
along.
Christmas.
Got the motors just churning down there, both sides. So I'm thinking right over here.
The fucking overview. So with
gotta
the
be some
fucking
fish.
overviews. What is this? Playtime?
Huh, not
God
even
damn
a
it.
nibble. I am not having much luck fishing, so let's pull up anchor and head on to a new spot. Just
Can't get
gently
over this, dude.
going along. You can see how kind of fast we're going as we pass these buoys. Not too fast, but this thing's actually going.
Honestly,
Actually, it
pretty
seems
fast.
like it's pretty deep over here, so maybe let's try to do a little bit of fishing right here. Alright, it's time to head on back to the other area we're fishing at. And soon we're gonna make ourselves
Save
some
some
dinner.
win
Starting
for
to
the
get pretty
rest of
hungry.
us.
Doesn't get better than this. Hanging out on a homemade boat, fishing, about to spend the night out in the water. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. The boat's just kind of gently crawling along. We have the two motors
This
down
guy
here on
fucks
each
for real?
side, and
Yeah.
all while the solar panel is charging this thing. 5.5
His next video is
amps at
gonna be
13
how to
volts,
get a
charging back
girlfriend.
up the battery, which is actually really good. The water's just like glass right here.
By camping. Oh my god, the overview. I can't, dude. I can't with the overview. Bruh. He has a fucking drone? He has a fucking drone.
I don't know if you saw that. There was this bee hanging out in the water. I don't think he could get out. I think he needed to dry off, so I picked him up on the lure. I'll just let him hang out here. He's gonna dry off here, then hopefully he'll go fly off somewhere. Well, hey, I caught a bee on a lure, which is new. I've never done that. No fish today, but so far we caught a bee.
He's ballsy for
All
that.
right,
I
well,
fucking
we're
hate
back at the
bees.
spot where I've caught fish before, so hopefully now we'll catch some fish. And we also
Baby
have a new
bee,
buddy
glad.
aboard, Mr. B. Hopefully he dries up and decides to fly on soon. Otherwise, he might just become co-captain of this thing. The bee just decided to fly away. Go make some honey or something.
Fuck bees. Oh
Well,
god.
No luck
I've never
yet.
been stung and I don't plan
honestly
to.
starting to get pretty hungry, so I think it's
Mr.
time to
Beast.
make some dinner out here. I'm
Do
gonna be
not fuck
having,
bees.
some spicy seafood ramen. And I also
Noodles.
decided to bring this Orange Dream soda. Pretty good. Well, I have a tiny little pocket stove.
Orange Dream
I got
soda.
a small little canister
No,
of
just
gas,
bees. A sunkist.
and I forgot I have some like chives and a jalapeno that I'm gonna toss in there as well. Should be pretty good. And in the meantime,
Sheesh, you're making a whole feast. And he just lost it all.
And let's mix in the soup base.
Brothers, yo, thank you for the time. I
That
appreciate
sun
it.
comes out. It's
Merry
really hot out
Christmas.
here. Got the soup going. I'm just literally floating along
Thank you, dude. I
in
appreciate
my
it.
little tiny boat. And it's interesting when I'm cooking, I kind of forget I'm like floating. I'm
Big
just kinda
boomsters.
focused on
Thank you for the
cooking.
follow. Hi.
And then I remember I'm on a little boat I made. But yeah, we're gonna have some delicious soup, some spice and onions.
I
some
said
mackerel.
do not.
very
That's
delicious.
not an option.
Go ahead and toss in our noodles. Let's toss
Merry
in
Christmas.
our
I hope you're having a good day, dude.
And then we also got our mackerel. Hopefully this isn't the only fish we see today.
Lots of the chat room crush
Oh,
your
it's
skull.
so good.
Noodles.
What a beautiful
Dude,
day.
I want noodles. I haven't
Hanging
had
out
noodles
in
for
a
so
homemade
long.
little camper boat. Cooking some delicious soup, stew, ramen, whatever you want to call it. Just perfect out here. And I'm really happy with how the SS
What happens
Cheddar
if he
turned
needs to
out.
pee?
It's a beautiful day, and it doesn't get better than this. And this soup is looking mighty tasty as well. I think it's about ready. Look at that. It's about to be delicious. Ooh, that's real hot. Splashes
What if
on
it
the
starts
birds.
raining here? Actually, true.
Oh, that's beautiful. Manja, this looks so good. Well, here we are.
Actually does
We're
look
in
good.
the middle of a lake on a little homemade boat.
Pee over
I'm
the
gonna spend
edge?
the
What
night
happens
on
if
it.
you need a
This thing
shit
is
though?
sweet. It was a lot of work, and I'm really excited.
Why
that
are
it
you
came out, and I'm
smiling?
really hungry as well. Let's try this soup
He
first.
hasn't had a lot of things to eat in a really
Ooh,
long
it's like
time.
1,000 degrees.
I'm not gonna lie, true. Hope he shares with the bee.
Very good.
Kill
It
the
really is a
bird. It's
beautiful
already
day for
yellow
this.
anyway.
There's not really any breeze going on right now. I'm
Poop
just kinda
equal go for a
floating in
swim.
one spot. I do have a yanker thrown in there, but we're
Dude,
not
my
even pulling
friend
on it.
shit
It's
in the
kinda
freaking river
hovered here,
once,
which is really nice.
and
This
his
thing is very
girlfriend was
stable. I can stand
screaming.
wherever I want. I don't even have to worry about tipping. The little outriggers
His
and the
girlfriend was
pontoons
screaming,
keep it
thinking
from,
that it
tipping
was
as
gonna
well.
catch
Right
up
now,
with
the
her.
battery's being charged up by the solar panel I got on the roof.
She
Giving
was
about
so
an amp
funny.
right now. It's pretty awesome. It's just passively charges as I'm just hanging out, which I do love. But yeah, this thing was a lot of work to make.
Fucking-
I think it was my longest
My friend's a
project
wild
to
dude.
make, mostly because I kept running out of epoxy. I
If
kept
fish
having
can
to
do
order
it,
more
we
and more
can.
epoxy. I didn't realize how much it was going to use.
My
It's
man,
super solid.
Peter
This
Ramen
thing
on
is
a
like,
homemade boat.
It's like a rock, but it's very buoyant. It barely sinks in the water. I could definitely
He's close to
fit
the edge
a
now,
couple
so
more people on here and take them out fishing
yeah.
if I wanted to. I think it took me 2 to 3 weeks to make the boat. Never done anything with fiberglass before, and I've always wanted to. I thought this would be a perfect project to
Oh,
to
he
start
hasn't
with,
touched
to make
it
a sweet
before?
little boat like this. I love the colors of it. The thing floats. I like the floor of it. It's really comfy, a lot comfier than just fiberglass itself. And I'm excited to actually just roll out the sleeping bag and mat and sleep on here at the end of the night and see if I even realize I'm floating on the water. Like right now, it's just so calm. The water's like glass. I don't even realize I'm out here unless I kind of look up, which is interesting. And apparently this was an old quarry that got flooded or something, or they flooded. I'm not sure, but it used to be an old like mining quarry where people used to mine, and supposedly my uncle was telling me if you scuba dive over there, you can find a road that was underneath here, and you can find some old equipment that was left behind, which would be pretty cool. It'd be sweet if I had a little like ROV to kind of go check it out, but I don't.
It would have been really
I
cool
also
if he had like a
have some
glass
orange
bottom
cream soda.
that he could see under the water.
Very good. Eating some delicious ramen soup on just such a calm day on the lake in my little homemade camper. This thing is just so cool.
I'm out, I know, don't go.
I'm still hopeful I'll catch a fish out here. I'd really like to catch a fish on my little homemade boat. Oh,
that's
something
cool.
just jumped out there.
Monkey.
Something pretty big actually just jumped out there. I know this is the spot. I'm gonna finish up dinner and hopefully we'll catch a fish. That'd be pretty cool. Cheers. What a beautiful day. Oh no, is that water in the corner?
38?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's just an island.
Do you think he spent the whole entire time thinking, man, I can't wait to use
Down
this
it
joke.
goes. And hopefully,
I've been
we'll catch a
waiting
fish. I
so
really want to
many
catch
days just to use this joke.
cast
I'm gonna take this card. It's gonna be the best thing in this video.
You see him down there, the little guy? Ooh, he did a little spin around. Oh my gosh, he bit the line, but he didn't bite the worm. Today might not be the day.
I just keep thinking
Nelly.
of Sonic Adventure.
Is this finally the moment? We don't have it in yet.
Ew.
Oh,
You got a fish.
huzzah.
You did
We have
it.
caught a nice bass. All right, buddy. Don't freak out on me. I need my pliers. I knew there was some pretty big fish in here. You're the first
Aw.
check mark
Let
of
the
fish we
fish
caught
go.
today. Back in you go.
Yay.
Into the deep. We can finally add fish number 1. Beautiful.
Eat
Oh,
it.
yeah.
No.
The
I feel
fish
bad for fish,
seem to
man.
be out now.
They're just hungry. They're hungry
at
and they just
this
get
boy.
dragged in with a fucking
That's number
hook in the
2.
face. Like, ow.
Look at this guy. It seems the fish have definitely started to bite now as it's starting to get
It's
later
probably
in
the same
day.
goddamn
We're starting to make some progress. Can you say fish number 2? We are making progress. Holy moly, that's a huge one. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. I don't know if I've ever seen one that big. What is that, I think a sunfish? That's crazy. I thought that was a bass. These ones you gotta be careful because they got the little pointy bits. I don't know if I've ever seen one this big. Is he 10? He's like 10 inches. That's crazy. He's a big boy.
Sheesh.
All right,
This is
off
all
you
the
go.
fish.
We are on fire right now. I've caught these fish in the last like 2 minutes. All right, let's see what else we can do. I'm gonna
Check
move a little bit
PayPal
closer to the
fish.
shoreline again. We keep drifting a little bit. I guess dusk is when they feed this time of year.
Bye, Spy. Take it easy. See you when I get back.
Oh, we have something on here. And it is fighting.
I might be able to
It's
do a
funny, it
baby
pulls
stream
the
tomorrow. Before I get picked
Oh,
up.
look at this thing. Is that the biggest one yet? I
But
don't
it would
even
be
know.
like a very
Look at this beast. This is a big fish.
like,
We're doing really
insta
good right now.
leave.
This seems to be the spot. And it's funny, when I catch a fish like this and I'm not anchored down, totally pulls the boat. Okay, let's send this guy back into the water.
Sorry, he's just catching the
later.
same fish.
Got 4 fish. Doesn't get better than
This
this.
poor
Just
fish
driving
just
my little
doesn't
homemade
learn.
boat. I'm gonna spend the night on it. It's a beautiful day. Caught some big fish.
It's Joel.
Still got a little bit left of the sun. It's really just a lovely day out right now, and I couldn't ask for a better day. By the way, I think it's time to turn off our solar panel. Most of the
Those
sun
are-
is down. We're only getting about like 0.1 amps. And I also made it so at night, when I'm not using the solar panel, I can go ahead and plug in this thing. And this is just a little USB-C and USB slot. Yeah, just like this. And you turn it on,
Oh.
tells you the voltage, and you can turn this thing on and off, and you can charge up your phone or whatever you want. That's why I left this as just a plug, so I can plug in a solar panel, and at night I can plug in other things, or really plug in other things in the future. It's honestly really nice to just cruise around.
That'd be terrifying, dude. Falling asleep on water, not knowing if it's gonna be sunk and then electrocuted because of it.
Probably just gonna go around, do a little loop, and then
Watch
head on
his
back
Steam
to
Deck out.
where
Yeah,
I was doing
probably.
most of my fishing today, and got lucky with it.
He's gonna pull out his fucking Steam Deck again. Oh god.
Just gliding through the water, and I love how it reflects
It's gonna
everything
tase the
that you would.
fish.
And I'm feeling like I'm gonna anchor up around here and sleep here for the night, and maybe try some night fishing, which would be pretty cool. Starting to get cool.
Night
I'm glad I brought that
fishing.
sweatshirt and a pretty nice sleeping bag. Well, I'm excited to get comfy on this thing tonight, though. I think I'm pulling up in on where I want to sleep for the night. And then, there we go. Now, when I'm sleeping, I don't have to worry about running into shore or anything. I'll just kind of bounce around this whole area right here. And we can still do a little bit of night fishing, which is something I want to try out in this area.
and it's starting to get chilly. I'm happy I brought this sweatshirt, and I brought a pretty nice sleeping bag too. I think it's time to relax, maybe have a little snack and just set up for the night. Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna stack up
Why does this
my,
face remind me of Boy in the
put them
Band?
in the front.
I'm just waiting for him to pull out some wraps.
Well, this is gonna be my view for the night, and you can see there's a couple pieces of duct tape. I brought some duct tape out here, and I kind of put it on the edges just so it doesn't flap away in the wind. You can see my solar panel up there, kind of just hanging out for the night. I have more than enough room to lay out and stretch out both my feet and my head. If I didn't see the tree line moving in the background, I would forget that I'm on
Rolling the
water.
fat blunt?
I'm
On God,
definitely excited
honestly.
to get some sleep in here.
It does feel like that.
It's a really calm day. Perfect night for this. Starting to get dark out, and I'm starting to get hungry for a little snack. And I ended up bringing this right here. This is like a civilian MRE, and I got this just in case for whatever reason if I couldn't cook on here with a little stove or I knocked it over or something. It's always good just to have some backup food. So let's see what we got going on here. Pasta and garden vegetables and tomato sauce. Mystery bladder. This is either banana apple smoothie or sweet potato grape smoothie. And then this is like a snack. Let's have a smoothie and have this little chocolate crisp protein
Messy.
bar.
Merry
Sounds pretty good.
Christmas.
It's time to hit the lights. Got my lantern going, got the boat lights on as well. Got myself some sort of
Honestly, I don't think he needs a
and,
blunt.
some
I think he's
tea.
already had like 5.
It's not my favorite, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it is just dark. It tastes like chocolate protein powder. I definitely like it way better than the smoothie though.
It's wild.
I haven't really sat over here in the back yet. It's starting to get wet. It feels wet, like the moisture.
It
I guess
reminds
it
me of the
cooled down
Zelda
that
players.
much.
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
just
really
waiting
got to
for
admire,
Zelda music.
the back of the boat too
for
much today.
fishing.
I've been really just hanging out in the front by the steering wheel and catching fish up there. But it's
You have to
nice,
go
and I
save
like how
Hyrule,
stable this
but
boat is. Like
also-
I'm sitting in the very corner. It's fine, not a thing to worry about. It was a lot of work to get this boat up
Merry
and
Christmas,
running, but
Johnnies.
it's floating like a champ. It's crazy. It's just made out of like house insulation
Hope you have
and
a
like
good day.
fiberglass and epoxy and paint. It's crazy to think it just started as home insulation for like your walls like a couple weeks ago, and now it's this thing that's floating and keeping me afloat and it's gonna keep me safe in the night from the water. But yeah, this thing is awesome. It really is. And I like this light. It's a pretty nice little light. I'd be curious if it's going to attract a bunch of mosquitoes though. I have this that I want to test out. It's a little
Meanwhile,
USB
there's a
charger
fly
I
or
have.
something
You
next
plug
to
it
it.
in. There you go. Very cool. So I'll charge my phone off of this during the night, and then in the morning I'll plug in the solar panel again and charge up the battery. Beautiful. It's always fun to build things,
Crazy.
especially things I've never made before. Like this was the first time I've ever really worked with that type of foam or ever worked with like epoxy like that. I've never worked with fiberglass, and a lot of work and a lot of challenges and a lot of, I guess, figuring out things on the fly. But I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm just floating around in the water now. Caught some pretty nice fish today. Caught a huge sunfish. But yeah, it's a beautiful night. Really calm. I hear crickets in the background. Got my little
Caught
boat light
2
on right
fish.
here, and in the front I got the red and the green light going. And I'm just hanging out in my little camper boat.
Be sitting in his remember.
It is time to try
You're
my
right.
hand at some night fishing. I got these special bobbers.
Hi,
and
Ren.
they're
Hi,
special
Nova. Merry
because
Christmas.
they light up. I think they're gonna be pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna make us better at catching fish. I just think they're really sweet. Thread it on our line. Let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and turn on our big flashlight. Oh wow, you can see there's
Yeah,
like
he really is a
fog on
Zelda
the
player.
water. But look at that. There's
He
some
has the
small
light and
fish down
everything.
there. But yeah, let's I guess toss it over there and see what we can do. I'm gonna turn off this light though. Yeah, that's actually really cool. You see all the gnats kind of swarming around the light.
I know. Light wasn't from Zelda. Light was from Final Fantasy.
That bobber is pretty sweet though, honestly.
He's a Final Fantasy
Nothing
player.
yet. I'm gonna take the big flashlight and see what it looks like off the front of the boat. But it's crazy. There's just like steam rising from the water. I might want to actually move the boat up a little bit so I can kind of see what's going on up there.
Wait, can I find
All
it?
right, take this. Let's drive a little
Okay.
bit. Hey, look at this. It's pretty cool. Man, there's like a skunk right here. I smell it so bad. At
Me
least I'm
too.
on the water. Can't spray me from that far. I should have just installed these lights on the boat. Let's go this way. Man, it's weird with the fog like that, or the steam rising off of the water. And you can see over here. Oh wow, you see that? That was a little muskrat. Yeah, you see him swimming there? He's right by that
Wait,
buoy.
does it sink over?
He's
It does,
on
let's
there.
go!
Look at him. Maybe he's running away from the skunk. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn back around. I don't want to get too lost in the lake in the middle of the dark. Man, I love how this thing can turn on a dime.
Happy feet, god damn it, Tara. Merry Christmas.
I just don't want to hit any seaweed.
It's perfect. I should have had this playing the whole entire time.
Driving this thing is a lot of fun. Oh, right here looks like there's a break in the seaweed.
Steam Deck
Okay.
incoming.
In ya go. Wrap it around. It is time to set up our sleeping situation for the night. And I brought a pretty nice sleeping bag because it is probably going to get a little bit chilly tonight. And I do have my little pillow as well that I blew up earlier. Yeah.
It'll suck dick if it
Use
rains.
this one. Oh, I like this sleeping bag. So much fun. Zip it up.
I've never seen someone so excited to get in a
Nice.
sleeping bag.
You can stretch out. Got the stars above me. And I got some bug friends as well. At least they're not the biting type. They're more of the just kind of hanging out with me type. Which is good. I think it's time to just finally relax, settle down, lay down, and
It looks so comfy though, it does. I would have got a
take it
bigger
easy
pillow
for the
though.
rest of the night.
I would have got like an
Beautiful
actual pillow.
day. I'm excited to just finally relax, especially after the long time of building this whole thing
Yeah,
and putting
so
it
much
together
shit.
and then
Like-
dragging it out here. And I want to say thanks again, Uncle Mark, for helping me get this boat out here.
Final
and
Fantasy
thanks,
VII
Chuck, for
Remake?
letting me use
Yo,
your lake.
let's
Super
go.
awesome. It's the perfect place for it, and I super appreciate everything. I really do.
When are you streaming it? You
Yeah.
called it! You
I'll bring some
fucking
food
called
back again.
it! No way! Jesus Christ!
Look at all the smoke.
God damn it, dude.
Fog just pouring off of the lake. That's wild.
That looks so
like it's
terrifying.
Fire or something.
And find out it's actually his boat.
Beautiful.
Ghost is coming, guys.
Catch some sleep. I am tired. It's been a wonderful day. I'm literally just floating on the water in the lake, and it's crazy.
Really?
I
Hi.
feel like I'm floating. This boat is just so stable, and it's so much fun. So yeah.
When I redeem, you wanna zoom in?
Fishing. I'm gonna make some
I can make
pancakes,
one.
Enjoy a beautiful morning on the lake. So,
I can make
get some
like
good
the
sleep,
orb
and I'll
zoom
see
in
you
one. No, I didn't say Yuli. I said Yui. The fucking sound of music is killing me.
Steam coming off the water. It's kind of chilly.
Oh my
And
god, what have
honestly,
you
my
done to my
sleeping bag,
fucking tail?
It's wet. It's all wet. Everything's probably wet. This is supposed to be a waterproof sleeping bag, and it doesn't feel wet inside, but man, the outside is just sweaty. Whoa, look over there. Very foggy.
What trees?
Even my glasses are wet.
Dude.
This sweatshirt throughout the night, I definitely heard a lot of splashing around, and there was a couple times where I heard scratching on the side of the boat, but I was too tired, and by the time I sat up, there was nothing there.
Scary.
I was thinking maybe it was the muskrat.
Merry
but
Christmas,
there was
Amy.
some noises happening all around.
Merry
Slept
Christmas,
alright.
honey.
It was nice and warm in the sleeping bag, and there's still a lot of steam coming off the water, and just everything is so wet. It's crazy. Well, I think it's time to get up
Runs
and
for
make some
fit.
pancakes in a minute.
A Loch
Just
Ness
sort of
monster. Monka.
Wipe off my sleeping bag, like up here, so everything's just soaked, crazy soaked. Oh, I should plug in my solar panel too. Hit the switch. Not a lot of sun out right now, but it'll still charge our battery up. A lot of steam on the water today. Very foggy looking. It doesn't look like it picks it up too much on camera, but in person it's pretty foggy.
Now what's he having? Pancakes? This motherfucker got pancakes?
Out over there, we still got some like steam off the water. It's honestly a beautiful day out right now. It's starting to warm up already, which is nice because it's pretty
Only
chilly when I
25th
woke
in the
up.
US.
We're
Gotta
just making
go.
some
Wake
delicious
everyone up.
pancakes.
It's
Floating on
noon.
the lake in my little homemade camper. We caught
Did I
4
remember
fish yesterday. I'm hoping to add
waking
one
up
more
super
check mark
early,
to that after
wanting my
breakfast.
Christmas
That'd be pretty
presents.
cool.
And now I'm like, no, dude.
I think that
Don't
these
wake me up
pancakes
until
are
dinner.
gonna turn out better than I thought. That looks pretty good.
Cake.
It's a little big for the pan, but we made it. Look at that. We got ourselves some pancakes for breakfast. Got some pancakes.
Oh,
Brought
yeah.
some honey. The sun's starting to come out. It's starting to become
He
a
has
really nice
honey.
morning.
He kidnapped honey.
Dip it in the honey.
He really didn't take that much honey.
I mean, look at this.
Oh, and pancakes? Honestly,
eating
I might get
pancakes.
pancakes.
In the middle of the water.
It's honey. It's him.
It's a
He's on a
beautiful day.
plate.
Whoa.
On a lake.
I would stink if I dropped them.
He almost fell into the
View on
ocean.
everything seems to be slowly going away, but everything was so wet when I
Dude,
woke
imagine
up.
if he dropped it.
It's honestly been a wonderful little adventure here on the little camper boat.
Honey,
This thing is
no.
comfy. It's awesome. It drives around perfect, and I'm excited to try to do a little bit more fishing before I head out of here.
It's a perfect
Definitely curious
empty.
what those noises were I heard
Empty
last night. I know
deep
some of them were fish,
Kajik
but the weird
Kata.
scratching that I heard along the side of the boat, I can only imagine it was like a muskrat or a turtle. Something with like hard nails or something like that. Yeah, that was interesting. Too bad I missed it. I wanted to know what it was. Might as well eat
That was a ghost.
with a view. Oh wow, there's a little fish right there. Just give him a piece. Do they like it? They're eating the little fluff. Oh yeah, he's biting it. That was delicious.
Do you fish
How
like
did we go?
pancakes? I guess
I
they
do
would.
like the sound the water makes underneath it. You can see how much water. is
For
on top of,
littering.
everything. Definitely glad I put the battery box in there.
Tip the
Look
boat.
how sweaty the boat is.
He's better food than me.
At least fiberglass
Oh, no.
is waterproof. Yeah, so I'm
It's a
thinking
big
let's
place.
just head over to the other side and see what's up.
No, no, they
Definitely
don't.
more of a breeze today. If I don't anchor up, I'll just end up getting pushed. Fishy, fishy.
Fishy.
Oh, hello. Is this little bluegill? We gotta up the list today. Where's my pliers? Tell me they're here. Hang out for a minute.
You're gonna kill
Looks like he
him.
bounced off. Boop. I'm
Good.
counting that as a catch because he was
Reiki.
on the boat and I wanted to take him off and he did it for me, which was nice.
What happens if you give Red Bull to a fish?
There we go.
They
He's a
fly.
tiny one.
Duh.
Little fishy fish. Place him back in.
Fishy
The
fish?
sixth fish of the journey.
Winged
There we
fish.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this little guy. Go ahead.
It's a different fish.
So far, the little fish are out this morning. Just cruising along. Wow, it gets kind of shallow here. I don't know if you can see that.
You know there's gotta be like one monster fish in here that's like 50 feet long or something. I'm thinking there's gotta be some fish over here.
I enjoyed my last stream. You go in bed?
There we go. Ending our adventure and one more bass. Very nice.
Sweet dreams. If you had a good Christmas.
What a wonderful adventure. Beautiful day. Well,
Fucking same bass
swim
from
along,
before.
little buddy. Swim along. And it's time for me to swim along too. It's been a wonderful adventure. I hope you enjoyed. And I want to say thanks for watching. Hopefully you learned something. Just enjoy the adventure and journey with me. And I'll catch you on the next one. 8 fish. Not bad.
I need to see. I need to go back to
On
this.
today's
to see what the
adventure,
comments are.
I'm headed off-road to build a shelter completely wrapped in lights. It's a cold, windy, snowy winter night, but that isn't going to stop us from enjoying the views, making some tasty
You got
meals
so
and
much love
sweet
for this,
treats,
holy shit.
and with an off-grid power supply, staying nice and toasty warm all night long with an electric heated blanket. So grab yourself some hot chocolate and let's have some fun.
I was expecting some like to have shit post. But no, it's literally just like all wholesome shit.
Today. We're bumping along a little bit on this little trail. I'm looking for a nice little spot so we can have a fun
Yeah,
little
they're all
adventure
actually
today.
just wholesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can see my Jeep is just so full of everything.
That's so cute. They're actually so wholesome. On a sleeper train?
We're
Wait,
going to
I
be
like you
spending
wanna
the
see
next
this.
42 hours aboard the Amtrak sleeper train, the Empire Builder. We're going to be riding across the country from Chicago to Washington
doesn't
State
work.
in our own private room with tasty meals,
Ocarina
beautiful
of
views,
Time
and more.
fishing
So let's
song
go
does not work
explore
here.
the train, get comfy, and I'll get aboard.
It has spirit tracks. Zelda spirit tracks. Easy. I have a Zelda song for everything. Spirit Tracks actually was such an underrated game, but at the same time, the evil trains scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Crazy. Fruit God, you are here. It's snowing in every building it goes to, I know, right? Ah, there it goes. Look. A lot better than Overworld. True. Wait, that actually looks so good. What the fuck? I miss being able to eat pizza without stomach issues, man. Pizza was so good. Do they have showers? Maybe. I would assume they have like a whole entire carriage just with showers.
And we're off.
He's sleeping on the train. I have Spirit Tracks playing in the background. It's bedtime. God damn, he's gone so many places. Surely that would wake you up if you slept through it, right?
Alright, we're on. Let's check out this room. So first off, nice big window. I got really sticky curtains. Oh my. They need some WD-40. But we have curtains, so we can close out the window.
Oh my god,
We also
sunglass.
have the fold-out table, kind of like an airplane. It's a nice size. You can have a meal here, have a computer here.
Your
something
best
like
friend's
that.
sleeping everywhere. Classic.
This time we have 2 seats, and up top overhead we also have a bed that you pull down by pulling this lever. Alright. And it's got some blankets on it. Looks like it has a cushion pad. So this thing can sleep 2 people. You got the top bunk, and then the bottom one can convert into a bed as well. There's also a little net and a little baggie here for some storage. But keep in mind, if you have the top bunk down, you cannot stand up, and it is hard, so you will smash your head. You can also use this top bunk for just storage of your own bags too. Let me go ahead and close this up. We got a couple coat hooks. I saw
would've
this
tested
one
both.
here, and this one I'm using for my coat and jacket. There's also a tiny little closet. It's got a couple hangers, got some towels. They gave me some bottles of water, and it's a very
Okay, so
small
they have
little
towels.
closet. So I just put my big orange fluffy jacket in there, and that's pretty much all you're gonna fit in there. We got some lights on the ceiling. There's also like an airplane type light here, and you can adjust it. Looks like a couple hooks for some like hangers or something. We also have a nice vent blowing out some nice cool air, and I think this can adjust the angle of it.
Tell me.
It looks like this
Yeah,
time
Happy end
instead
of the
having
year
the
and
buttons,
New
it's more
Year
of like
smile.
a capacitance button. You got
Merry
the hold the call
Christmas
button.
and
You
Happy
got the
New
ceiling
Year.
light, you can turn it off, and you got
Since
the
I
night
won't be
light.
here for it.
There's also a touch light for this another kind of airplane
got the
light where you
visa.
can adjust it wherever you like. And to the left of this seat, we have this little kind of steps, the storage area. This is the step that you use if you want to get up on the top bunk, if you can't just kind of throw yourself up there. But I'm just using it as some like camera and bag storage. Underneath the steps slash little storage area, there's also a little cubby hole right here. It does look like it has a little bit of crumblies inside of it.
Ew.
There's also a small little mirror right here.
Ew.
On the other side, we have
They didn't even
a
clean that?
full-size
Ew.
20-volt AC plug. We have a temperature control, and then we have another touch light right here. Very cool. It came with some nice fluffy pillows and some like headrests as well. And underneath both of the seats, there is a little bit of storage. Looks like a little piece of paper. There's also a small little trash can right here, which is nice. All right, let's see if we can open up this bed. Maybe push this, pull this.
Is it even comfy? That'd be cool there.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be really nice. Definitely enough room for me to lay out completely. My feet aren't hitting the wall, my head isn't hitting the wall. It's nice and comfy. Something I did find funny is the top of the seats they're stuck on the wall. That they'd go down with the bed, but nope, they're just there. This is the roomette, and it's a lot smaller than the bedroom. I'd say maybe about half the size of it. There's no bathroom and shower in this unit, but there is in the hallway, and there's a shower downstairs.
Okay, so they do have showers and bathrooms in the hallway. Huh. Is that a cup? Is that a cup? Huh.
It's definitely more than enough room. For 2 people, you could do it, but you're definitely going to want to be close with them, because once this is folded out, they either have to be up there or sharing this bed with you. I wouldn't recommend this for 3 people. It's a little bit crowded for that. It's honestly really nice to just relax and lay down and watch the scenery go by.
Yo. Not a cat, shut up. It looks like. God damn it, Kiwi! What's this do? Able to follow. There's no way you pointed out that I'm a cat and then followed me. God damn it. What have they done? It's Chibi Chibi. You activated the Chibi Chibis. That sounds
looking good.
Luigi, je
Oh my
veux
God, Barry.
juste te toucher partout sur ton torse musclé. Je veux mettre ma tête dans tes pecs. Luigi, tu es tellement
It's
sexy.
so loud.
Et tu m'as mis dans une transe, alors Bowser
It is a
n'a
bit loud.
aucune chance.
I didn't
va
realize how loud it was.
sauver
I think it was
le
because.
monde.
Oh yeah. Yo, that looks so good though. Wait, I want it. French.
It's around 10 o'clock right now. I'm just
Menu.
relaxing. I had
Merry
a really
Christmas.
Nice dinner. I got
Oh my
computer,
God, of
so I can
course.
Watch some YouTube. And now that it's finally dark, we can test
He
out
doesn't have his
the
Steam
night
Deck.
light. Very cool. It's like a blue avatar glow. Not very bright. Doesn't really light up much
Wow.
of anything, but it looks
Nightlight.
amazing.
A laptop and no Steam Deck. This is before he bought his Steam Deck.
Once
I wonder
the
how many
lights
times he
go
did that.
There's really not a whole lot of room for anything else. I pretty much have my water down
Fuck,
there and my shoes, and I could stand there if I'm
Merry
feeling
Christmas.
lucky. Other than that, it's just pretty much the size of my body laying down. But it's super comfy, got a really nice view outside. One thing you have to be aware of is there is no
Barrettes would be
Wi-Fi, so
perfect for the
my
Switch.
phone is a hotspot.
Rude.
Hanged up my clothes, got all my gear over here to the side of me. Hopefully it doesn't fall.
They
on
didn't
my
even
head.
have Wi-Fi.
So
He's
just
using
relax,
hotspot.
Get some good sleep, and I'll see you in the morning because we're gonna have some breakfast.
Must have kept it going while he was asleep. That reminds me of Polar Express.
Good morning. Let's hit the light.
Homeland, Merry Christmas. Hi, Palpatine.
I slept
Merry
really
Christmas.
good actually. It was really nice and comfy, and we're not too close to the
Leave
cab
the
up
second
front, so it
night
wasn't
there.
too
We'll
loud.
be the Steam Deck.
It's about 7:16 in the morning.
There's the
Let's go ahead and
phone.
Get some breakfast. Looks like the other side has a nice view.
That's so pretty. Where's a piece if you get the wrong side?
Some coffee.
Scrambled eggs. Yo, it's so pretty. Holy shit. That looks so good. Like, actually, generally looks so good. It's so pretty. Dude, the world is so good. Holy shit. Your sugar daddy boy you on. Index is valid. Face. Healthy breakfast. Imagine the nurse that actually just want to sit at the train instead of lay down. 60. He's getting more food? Can I meet him? Yeah, me too actually.
At the very end, it's a beautiful day, and we're moving pretty quick.
It kind of actually does remind me of Polar Express. I'm just waiting for the fucking musicals to come out. Hot, hot. Sugar Daddy is in stream right now. Oh. Come out. Oh. Realist? Ain't no way. Damn, Realist, you've been called out. How does it feel? Yeah, that's crazy. Realist is my sugar daddy too. He got me a Switch. Getting exposed. My bad, my bad. A Switch? Yeah, he bought me a Zelda Switch that was on my throne.
I also
While
walked
back.
the length of the train. There's a bunch of, I guess, normal passenger cars.
Even though I told him to buy his own.
Sadly, there's no viewing cart, and it's funny, on the other end of the train, there is another kind of copy of another sleeper train. Pretty sure at one point.
You both fucking exposed me to each other.
Two different directions. I think they were
My
close
bad.
together.
Looks.
Beautiful day, really nice scenery, nice flat land.
Hey, at least I don't call you
Just
sugar
walked
daddy.
A bit, we must be elevating. And yeah, just had some really nice French toast. Can't complain.
Steam Deck coming soon. Dude, I can't even buy a Steam Deck. I don't think I can get them in Australia. At least not like from Steam. I have to buy it from like Amazon or some shit. So dumb. Legend of Zelda again soon. I actually might now that I know crowd control is a thing. You guys can fuck with it. That means I can play it and get paid.
Feels like there's
Don't
just an
owe
endless
me.
amount of those
Fuck
things.
off. What would we do if she got a Steam Deck? Honestly, I'd probably just lay in bed and play all my games on my Steam. And finally
one's
actually
mine.
play my games. Play like the fucking thousands of games that I have not touched. God damn it. Hello? Hi,
You're fueling up?
Are you back or are you still... You're still with him, aren't you?
That's the cab.
Elden Ring in bed.
Little peek in the cab.
No, I still owe you guys Elden Ring. I'm doing that in January when I get back. You're still with fams. Understandable. Just outside smoking.
We've been stopped here for.
I feel like I should have said Merry Christmas to my
20
dad.
minutes. I think waiting for the train to
Didn't.
pass. Let's go get some lunch.
I don't think about it. I didn't say Merry Christmas. I haven't said anything on Facebook, right? I don't look at Facebook. I don't touch Facebook.
I'm gonna call it Bumble.
Bum, bum, bum. Enjoying being, yeah, I get to see my younger siblings.
From 1930s.
Oh no, why did my dad send me a link of my TikTok? Monka? What is this?
The sun's just peeking over there. Beautiful looking sunset.
Oh, you found one of my Lethal Company videos? Please don't tell me this is the fucking get pregnant one. Oh, it's a salami lid one. Thank God. Thank God. I was like, don't tell me.
It's dinner time.
No way he found the get pregnant one, right? Alright, I was a day late to say Merry Christmas to him, but I said Merry Christmas to him. It counts. I would have died. Yeah, that actually looks so good. Man, it makes me hungry.
Just got back from dinner and it was really good. I ended up getting the salad vegan. The sun went down about an hour ago. Just watching a movie and watching Snowpiercer. I feel like it's a fitting movie to watch when on a train. I'm just gonna enjoy the night in my own little tiny private room.
This guy hates me. He sent me a Merry Christmas, but he also sent me a fucking video of a spider. I hate it here. Lavender, Merry Christmas. Sound like a pregnant one. He would just not bring it up. No, trust, he would bring it up. He would ask what the fuck is this about? I'd just be sitting there like, you don't understand the meme, I swear. He's naked. Merry Christmas. He documents everything, bro.
Just relax.
How long was he on this thing?
Cold shower. I feel nice and clean. I'm tired. Got all the blinds closed. The room's all closed up. It's nice and cozy. And I'm about to catch some sleep because in the morning we're gonna have ourselves some breakfast and then we get off at our stop at Everett, Washington. So get some good sleep and I'll see you then.
He was on there for at least 4 minutes, I think. Steam Deck. Nah, he's too tired. Too tired for his Steam Deck. How is he gonna say he had the blinds closed, but also he clearly can still see out the window?
Looks like we're in the mountains. You can see the moon and the sun's just starting to go out.
I don't think he had a Steam Deck at that point. I think he only had his laptop.
Sun's starting to light up the sky. We're stopped here for a minute. I think I'm gonna go get some breakfast in a minute.
Hello.
Ready to talk today.
Emu started making the new color rolls as well.
It's very pretty here. Got mountains, these little towns.
Yo, I want to live somewhere like this. It looks so pretty. Hi Fuzzy, Merry Christmas. You gotta go? Alright, take it easy. Stay safe.
I just finished packing up all my gear. We're just rolling through the middle of some mountains. It's absolutely beautiful out. I'm having a lot of here. And I got myself about under 2 hours left on the train before I get up on my stop. We rode the train from Chicago all the way down. We're going to Everett, Washington right here. So real close to the end of the line. And we're just rolling through the mountains. It's a beautiful day.
There you go. Hmm. Merry Christmas, Lazy. Nice cut. Oh, so pretty. Thank you for streaming. Enjoy your vacation. Good night, Plug.
Beautiful.
Sleep well. I'll see you when I get back.
The mountains up there. Bunch of trees everywhere. Beautiful blue sky. Such a nice day. We're in a tunnel. I know one of these tunnels is supposed to be like 8 minutes we're in here. I think we see some light. We made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, again from the dining car, as you can tell, we've just emerged from the Cascade Tunnel.
We just popped out of the tunnel. Everything looks like it's covered in a little bit more snow in the sky.
Reminds you part of
Went from
Washington?
blue to foggy.
You got scammed?
I guess the mountain
Oh, no scam.
must be
What up?
trapping some clouds. Very interesting. Feels like another day.
here. Is it like?
We're literally in the middle of nowhere, in some forest and mountains. It's absolutely beautiful outside. I got under an hour left on the train till we get to Everett. And I gotta hop on a bus. But it's beautiful. This is definitely my favorite part of the ride with the scenery so far. It's absolutely beautiful.
You got distracted? No, I didn't get distracted. Oh, I didn't want to cover the scenery because it's
The trees are
pretty.
massive. They're so tall.
I was gonna wait until after the video, but it's got a bit to go.
It's incredible. Can you even see the top? Could you imagine just having a mountain in your
Pretty.
backyard? That'd be pretty cool.
GBB. Uh-oh. No, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Welcome.
I think those are clouds. They're so low to the ground. That's wild. About 10 minutes till my stop. I'm all prepared wearing my coat. And soon we'll be on a bus to Bellingham. It's so beautiful, this state. Never realized it. Never been over here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna relax for a couple minutes before I get off the train. Thanks for the stay room. It's been real. Thank you. You too. It's been real, train. Thanks for the ride. Let's go catch a bus. We're on the 1 o'clock to Bellingham. Nice views.
How would your legs work after so long of being on the train? Go down.
Alright. Bus Bay A1.
Dude, I heard so many things about... Okay. Have you guys heard about the bullshit relating
Bus Bay A1.
these seats? How they've made it so homeless people can't sleep on them anymore? Shit's so fucked.
Thanks, bus.
He really likes to thank the vehicles,
Oh yeah.
and not the people. Yeah, I've seen some really dangerous ones. It's crazy.
Well, here we are. We're in Bellingham, Washington. I just got in the hotel. I took the sleeper train to get to Everett, and then I took a bus transfer to get from Everett to Bellingham.
Let's spend
Now we're
money
in
to
the hotel,
ruin
we're
them
relaxing.
instead of
The
using
train ride
the
was
help.
fantastic. The
Yeah,
food was
it really
much
is.
better than the Texas Eagle. It was actually like made in the kitchen. And it was just a lot of fun. The room mat was perfect for just laying down and getting some rest, especially with such a long journey. But
The
it was
amount of money
beautiful,
spent
and
on
my favorite part was
anti-homeless
definitely
would
going
have
through
been spent on giving
Washington.
homes
Right
to the
after we
homeless.
exited
Oh
that
god.
tunnel, it was
They don't give a
beautiful with
fuck.
all the mountains and everything. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the
Yo,
video and the journey with me,
sheesh.
and I hope you come on my next journey, which happens to be tomorrow, as we take a ferry from Bellingham, Washington to Ketchikan, Alaska. It's gonna be like 2 nights on the ferry. Should be pretty cool, so I'll see you then.
Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. watched it a while back, but not too far. Where is it? God damn it, I found the pregnant freaking video. Are you Pagante? Pregnant? Golden shower? Sims 2. I remember seeing it. I was like, I'm gonna click it. So I clicked it. Merry Christmas, Cookie. Hi. Hi, Eternal. Merry Christmas.
Nice car.
420. As a thing for the videos, I appreciate it. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Volpixie Flower.
Pikes. Trying to find the video. Golden shower. I'm stupid. This is such history thing. Wait, this is Miska. Not it. Oh my god, it just comes up with Darman. River Type City. Huh. Can't find it. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm doing it this way so you guys don't be like, hey, you're gonna dox yourself again. Wait, did I never watch it? I guess I watched it while I wasn't on. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one I was watching. Da-da-da. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? I was watching this one. And it made me realize how fucking shit this place is.
What the heck are these things? And why are there 5 of them?
The goal was to prevent homeless from sleeping under this bridge. Instead, it backlashed with outrage from the town.
Armrests in the middle
Like,
of
this
benches
fucked
to
up.
large rocks added underneath bridges. Homeless advocates call these designs hostile architecture or anti-homeless.
In London and Paris, you see spikes on window
What do you want from Brian?
In DC, a curved
Alright,
bench.
Steam Deck.
Hostile architecture is when cities put features in the architecture to try to keep homeless people away.
Spikes that would hurt people.
You
seem like a
fucked
bad
up.
idea. So this looks like a metal
This is so fucked
covering
up to me
for
there.
the subway vent, which is underneath it. At first I thought it was a bench, but you can really only sit on this corner of it. You'll notice that the top of this is incredibly uneven, and then there's these raised ridges which are on all 5 of them. And what happens if you try to lay
To
down
waste
on
some
it? Is that
money
even
is doesn't fit the
possible?
homeless problem. Yeah, no.
That is like the most uncomfortable thing I've ever experienced. This ridge right here is going into my spine, and that's on purpose, and this is called hostile architecture. And critics of hostile architecture say
These
that
eyes are so
usually these
pretty, I'm
types
not
of
gonna lie.
installations are cruel and unnecessary because they target the needy. And we're gonna look at a whole
You
bunch of
never
examples of
use all
this.
the
Subway
cars 'cause
benches
you
that
live in
serve no
bumfuck
purpose,
nowhere.
a train station designed to make you go
True.
crazy, and several parks that look nice, but were designed to be so uncomfortable that you'll leave after 5 or 10 minutes, and they're all here in New York.
Wait,
Now,
no, it's Boxing
hostile or
Day there.
defensive architecture consists
So
of
they'd be cheaper,
public
no?
installations like this, which are designed to do one thing while preventing another thing. This right here is a normal uncovered subway grate, and in the wintertime when it's cold out, someone with nowhere to go might want to use an area like this to help keep warm because warm air comes out of here. And right now, New York City is experiencing record homelessness. And lately, both
They're like
private developers
900.
and the city have been building all sorts of things like this, but they've got to be really sneaky about it because when I found out what these were, it made me pretty uncomfortable to realize that they were
Merry
specifically designed to
Christmas.
stop people who have nothing from staying warm in the wintertime. Is that okay? And sometimes when cities build stuff like this, people find out and get really upset. And that's what happened 2 years ago when the city started introducing hostile architecture to the subway system.
It's like 450 here? Yikes.
This is the 23rd Street and 6th Avenue subway
Oh,
stop, and
I don't
it
know.
looks like
I'll
a
find
normal
something.
subway station, but it was
Fly
the
to
site of
America
huge
and show 'em
controversy
by it.
when the city subway, the MTA, introduced hostile
York
architecture
City
to
and
this
the amount of
station.
new
A couple
restaurants
years
is
ago,
what-
riders noticed
bro.
that the benches in this very same platform were suddenly removed. And as you can imagine, people were not happy about that. Not only because of how cruel it might seem towards certain individuals, but also because the elderly, people who are pregnant, there's other people that need benches in the subway too. And this was a quality of life hit for everybody on this platform. And the benches were originally along this wall, and look at what the replacement is. Is this even a replacement? I mean,
It's
you
so
could
bad,
lean on it.
dude.
I guess this is better than
It's
leaning
so
yourself
bad.
against the wall, which
XP,
makes it dirty.
hi.
It has spots for 4 leaners. Now, there are 2 benches in this platform, which were put back after the city realized that their decision
plus
had
8 p.m.
outraged
the rats
people.
are out.
But even these have elements of hostile architecture in them. Look at these armrests. All you can do is sit here. You can't lay down. This is only like 2 feet wide. Its only purpose is for sitting. It is hostile to any other intended use. Look, you can't even be that wide in here.
I love how
people
there's a
even
person
suggested
literally
the
right
city had
beside him.
violated the Americans with Disabilities Act by removing the benches. And this isn't the first time the city had done something
Merry
like
Christmas.
this. Check this out. A year earlier, the city had removed all of the
Merry-
seat backs
Merry
from the benches
Christmas.
on a
Did
subway
you fix your
station
Discord?
just a couple blocks south of this one. The city claims that once they did that, they saw a reduction in the number of people loitering on the platform, along with an increase in the
Didn't
number
even
of
bother with
passengers
seats,
who were
knowing
on the
what
platform
bum
waiting
might
for
have
trains,
slept on
but
it.
by removing the seat
I mean, they
backs from the
can't sleep
benches
on
that
them
were already
anymore,
there, they
that's the
essentially
problem.
did exactly what this is by creating something that's
Homeless
less
people
functional
literally have
and
nowhere to
lowers
sleep anymore.
everyone's, quality of
Other
use
than
when they're
on
in
the ground.
subway. And I'm noticing that this is a trend because look at all the people standing with nowhere to sit. You see these concrete patches right here? There
Bridges
was something here.
literally,
It was probably
they
a
have
bench. It looks
spikes
to be
under
about that
them so you
wide.
can't
There's
sleep
one
under there
other
anymore.
over here by the
So fucked
door,
up.
and there are no benches anywhere else. Just one more spot to lean right over there. And before we look at how the city is
I just
using
can't
these
go to
same
your
type of
server
designs
on
at a
mobile
brand new
anymore?
train station and a bunch of public parks, it's important to understand that this is
Wait.
exposing the dark side of this type of
Why?
architecture. Because there might be benefits as far as the orderliness of the subway system is concerned, but New York City gets pretty cold
Does it
in the
just
wintertime,
crash,
and the
or
subway is a place where needy New Yorkers
do you
go
need, like,
when they have nowhere else to go so that they don't freeze.
verification
and yes, the
stuff?
city has shelters, but they have a rather poor reputation, and because
Stuck
of
on
New York's
the channel.
asylum crisis, the shelter system's already maxed out. And since the shelters are
Do you want
perceived
me
as being
to
dangerous, it makes
kick you
tons of
from
sense
it
that
and
people
then
would rather take their
rejoin
chances in a place like
and see if
this.
that fixes
And
it?
removing subway benches doesn't do anything to make people less homeless. They're still homeless, even if you remove the benches, and they've still got nowhere to go. And most critics of these types of policies, they want a clean subway too, but they don't really think it's fair to take from people who already
That
have so
ping you
little.
did this
And the
morning
city's
broke
subsequent
mobile?
removal
Wait,
of
which
benches
ping?
here and reinstallation
My
of
go live
different
ping?
benches, that basically let the city know that if they're gonna do stuff like this, they've got to be sneakier about it, and they have been, as we're about to see.
Realize, thank you for the 20. You be going off to bed. Alright. Good night, Silva. Sweet dreams.
Isn't that wild? This is a pretty impressive train station, but there are some serious
Cruise
problems with it that
the
we'll get into.
Festipop.
But first,
This
it's
is-
important to understand
this
that
is his
many
way of
aspects
saying
of
fuck
this
his
design
Steam
and other
Deck.
hostile designs are nice to look at, not necessarily nice to use. But this is called the Moynihan Trail, and it is the newest train station in New York City. Building it cost over $1 billion, and it was completed just a couple of years ago. It also has this gorgeous glass ceiling, which is a throwback to Penn Station's original design. Penn Station is where Madison Square Garden is. That's directly across the street. And this is what that used to look like. And as far as train stations go, this is pretty nice. Look, there's a full Walgreens in here. There's an eatery with a bunch of restaurants. The ticketing areas, everything here is gorgeous.
What did I
But
do
there's
that
one
way?
glaring flaw.
Is it like
and no,
a
it's
curd
not
or
that
something
fixing
that I
the
accidentally
expensive
put
glass
in?
roof is something that takes a while and is hard to do. Look at the size of that cherry picker they got right there. Do you see the problem? There's no seats. And that's why every single person in this billion-dollar terminal is standing. And it's a train station. The only thing
Oh,
there
is
is
it
to do
because of the
here
nitro
is
gifts?
wait for things to happen. Not a seat in the whole
Or
place.
is it because
Do you
of
think
the
they should put some
photo?
benches in here so people have a place to sit?
That's a great
New
idea.
It is,
badge.
right?
That's
a great
Did you know they spent over $1 billion making this and they didn't put
Can't
benches?
see it.
They have those lounges over there, but that's for people
Are we
that
just
have tickets.
friends?
Yeah, you gotta pay.
Yeah.
Like Spirit Airlines.
Right.
Oh, you want a seat? You gotta pay. Now,
Let me
having no
try.
benches could be a ploy from these corporations to get you to go inside and spend money. And it seems to be working. There's a lot of people over here. But the lack of seating is a deliberately hostile choice. People just plop their stuff down on the floor. And if you're wondering why nobody's trying to
My
sit on
friend
the floor,
lets
that's
me.
because security will
You know,
find
I
you
find
and
you
make you
some-
stand up. And to be fair, this old
No,
image
you
of Penn
can.
Station, look, I
Relax.
see some seats down here at the bottom. So maybe there were more seats there than there are here in its reimagination. But you know, the old station is mostly open space. And what that could mean is that open space is a great Spartan design for a public train station in New York City. And you know, the way to answer that is to go across the street to the ugliest building in town, which is also a train station.
Wild.
Look at that, it's the same deal. 1 hour limit, and you gotta have a ticket to get into the waiting area. And everyone else in this beautiful piece of New York City architecture is standing or walking. I love the 1970s aluminum ceiling. The floor reminds me of my elementary school. And look at this, these are those crazy old school drop tile ceilings. Now this certainly
Hey,
isn't
guys.
modern, new, or
Merry
fancy by any
Christmas.
stretch of the imagination, but it's eerily similar to what's across the
You're
street because all this
welcome.
open space with no seats, that's hostile
Hello,
architecture.
Simba.
At least the new monitors
Merry
are bright, but this
Christmas.
is another design where absolutely nothing about it is meant to be comfortable. Luckily, there are seats inside some of the little restaurants over here, which you'll be paying for. And look at this, the wall is even roped off for some reason. Maybe it's because they've got this fancy tile
I
and this
recorded
artwork
it,
on
and
it,
now I'm
and
stuck
they don't want
again.
people who have nowhere to sit leaning on it. But back in 2020,
it
loitering
the
in this
photo?
station and in Grand Central caused economic issues for small businesses that are here paying rent. And in addition to
Alright,
building
the only
things in a
things
way
I
that
can
is
think
not
of-
conducive to comfort in any manner, the city stepped up security. But
the
unfortunately,
nitro
this is a
gifts
24-hour
links? Is
facility,
it?
and those
I
most
bet.
negatively
They've already
impacted
been
by
used,
hostile
so-
architectural design and
Hold
policing
up.
were those
Let
who
me delete
needed a
these then.
place when it was cold out. But New York doesn't just limit hostile architecture to the inside of buildings. Now it's on the outside as well. And no,
Man,
I'm not
I really
talking about
said
how they
keep
roped
looking
off
or
all
you
the
miss
steps at the
out,
post
and you
office
guys
so no one
can't
can
even
sit here.
leave
Back
now.
in the day, you could climb the steps.
You really
There are
did your
doors
job.
over here, but now
You
look, they
kept
got it
looking.
all roped off. It's just here looking pretty. Very pretty. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about something way worse.
Alright, I'm deleting them. Hold up. I'll delete the ones from subchat too.
This isn't really comfortable. I can't believe whoever designed this calls this a bench and got away with it. It's actually like a
What about
barrier
now?
if you
Are you
think
free?
about it. This is the Highline Park, and it's actually a park built upon an old railway track, which means many parts of it are skinny and narrow, but it's also very long. It goes like 15 blocks. There be some of the old train tracks right there underneath us, and I'm guessing that these barrier benches serve to move the flow of traffic down the park. And I guess they don't want big groups inside
Yeah?
these little triangle
Alright, cool.
areas. Oh, look, another awkward place to sit. I feel like I'm a little
My
close to
bad.
the
I didn't
traffic
realize
here.
it breaks
And this is what
things.
happens if you try to lay down on it. Look, my shoulders and arms are falling off the side. What a bizarre way to construct something. There's no way you're gonna sit on a bench like this for very long.
You can
Maybe
look at
just long enough to eat a
announcements?
sweet
Alright,
green
so if
salad.
I delete
and look at
these-
this geometric nightmare right here. I bet people were getting hurt on this thing. That's why
You
they
should
had
be
to
able to
rope
see
it off.
subchat
You
again.
can see that these two benches are basically here to tell this traffic to go this way and to have this traffic come this way. Only someone with a college degree could have come up with this. I know know because I have a degree. Now, in spite of how this entire section of the park is textbook hostile architecture, that changes in this area that opens up, because over here we've got what seems to be an actual seat. This is definitely better than the awkward bench. And I'm pretty sure the designers of this park envisioned it as an urban pathway that leads north to south along Manhattan's west side, with some areas being akin to a nature walk and others doubling as observation points. Isn't that cool? You can look down here, see the street, take in the views. It's definitely a beautiful park. If you're ever around here, you should come out here and walk on it and sit on it. And from time to time, they will put in very bizarre art installations, like this pink tree, which probably symbolizes something. Also of note, this is a private park, and it does close at a certain point. So it's not like Central Park, where you should expect to be able to go in and leave at any point you want. Check out these hostile bleachers. Maybe it's modern, maybe it's futuristic, but it's not exactly comfortable. And there's about as much legroom here as Spirit Airlines will give you. I don't think you could stay here for a very long period of time. And maybe that's the point. But what if a group of people went to a place that was filled with hostile architecture here in New York and tried to stay there? What would happen? That's what we're gonna go find out.
You posted in general? I live in the...
Welcome to Zuccotti Park, the most hostile piece of architecture we're gonna see today. So today I'm doing hostile architecture, like this.
It actually did crash.
And I think this is the most cruel park in New York, because this granite gets so cold just sitting on it.
Absolutely.
Made me freeze my butt off. And look at how high the ridges are sticking up out of this thing. These granite tables are equally cruel and unforgiving. And look at all these nightmarish angles with like the way that this plant is. The whole thing is like designed for crowd control. But back in 2011, this park was the site of the Occupy Wall Street movement, where protesters camped out in this park for about a month. See this image right here with that red bar behind that guy? That was taken right over here. And whether you agree with their message or not, it took a lot of determination to stay in this place for more than 15 minutes. I mean, it is just a barren landscape. And yes, there are trees, but look at their position. They're only designed to eliminate crowds of people. Between these benches, these trees, and these weird plant boxes right here, it's tough to have like a mass gathering. And look at this little ridge that just kind of winds along here and goes up into the stairs. The whole thing is just, whoever built it wanted it to be here, and they wanted it to be looked at, and that's about it. Also, the protesters weren't here during the summer either. They were here from mid-October until about the end of November. It gets cold at night here in New York. Now, yes, the Occupy Wall Street movement did have significant support. There were a lot of people who donated and helped the people that were here stay here as long as they could with things like sleeping bags and food. There was even a library, and there was Wi-Fi here in the park. I'm sure there were bathrooms too, because I don't see any. Now, since 2011, the same type of mass takeover of this park hasn't happened before, and I guess these awful benches,
might only affect the older versions of the app, because I refuse to opt in.
Really how we want to build things? Should we build things in New York in a way that maybe doesn't lower everyone's standard of living?
Do you also not update yourself?
Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
That shit's wild, bro. What the fuck? No, not even surprised. Dude, that's... Where'd the dude go? What else did he do? Alien bats. Look, the Steam Deck. He did an unboxing of the Steam Deck. Jesus, dude. He made it. What the fuck? He made a monitor? That's crazy. Alright, let me find Christmas stuff. Why is it so expensive? I don't know. Really does not feel like Christmas to me.
Something's tugging at my sleeve. I do believe it's Christmas.
Well, actually, yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like Christmas because it's not.
But I'm warm.
It didn't feel like Christmas at all yesterday either. I slept through the whole thing. Oh my god, it's the Grinch. God bless America. Hi, Baba. Hey, Baba. Hey, Chico. The house is a Christmas catalog. Oh god. Everything your house could be if you had the money to actually pay the bill. Bro, he didn't even try. Hold the fuck up. He didn't even try. The power cords are literally on the wrong side. They're on the side that people are viewing. Lazy. He has so much money to take off a month of work. Holy, what the fuck? I honestly want to know how long it takes to take all this shit down and where the hell did they put it? Like, did they just trash it and then wait until next year to buy new shit? Or is this just stored in the basement? Because there's no way all this stuff is gonna fit. Unless you have like a second house or something, you just shove everything in. Ronald McDonald. In a barn size shed, probably. Storage garage? It'd have to be. That place is huge. Holy. Oh yeah, we have new color rolls, by the way. Uma, hi, Merry Christmas. What are you watching? Christmas lights. Because it got updated. Imagine flying a plane and seeing the mass glowing or shit on the ground. It'd be really pretty. Merry Christmas, Nosh. You fucking British. Fucking Brit. Also, there will be more colors later during the day. Just so you know. That Mickey Mouse is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I would leave this level here. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like they probably did.
We know that the journey is all worth it for your smile on Christmas morning. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hello there! Does your family have any Yuletide traditions? Mrs. Claus and I always enjoy a big feast with our elves on Christmas Eve. Then afterwards, we try to guess what's inside our presents under the tree. But no peeking, or you just might get moved to the naughty list.
Isn't it summer in us? Yeah, it is. It is indeed summer. But at the moment, it's kind of cold. It's probably one of the coldest, like, Christmases and summers we've had so far. Like, I barely need my aircon on. And I've actually been wearing, like, jumpers and, like, trackies. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to it. And yet, somehow, it's still humid enough to take my voice away. No socks? I don't have socks on there. This place is pretty, but the nutcracker and stuff is kind of creepy. This place would look prettier without all this display right here. The door itself would have been just good. Interesting. I love how only the front is decorated. You go to the side of the building, there's literally nothing. It's like, please just look at our house from the side. I want one of these balloons. I always saw them as a kid. I'm like, where do you get them? I want one. These are pretty. Some kid has like fucking full. What the hell, man? Light up balloons? Yeah. Never had one as a kid. Could never find them. Tried to get one at Melbourne Show, but they never had them. They're so pretty. I also wanted the light up shoes. The light up shoes with the, like, rollerblade heel, the heelys. Those things were so cool. Never had one as a kid. Probably break my neck now. Yo, she pretty. That snowman is nightmare fuel. Alright, you know what? We don't need the audio. Rip my only cake fellowship. No, I didn't do it. It's okay. It's okay.
This time each year. And it's a little silly that it's 92 out here.
Hydrate before bed. Okay,
Fine.
fine.
Swishers and paint the sun. Life is easy, so flow like whiskey. And everybody sing along.
I hydrated.
We know it never snows. Born and raised in the desert sun.
Realize, thank you for the gift sub to Ignis.
West Coast,
Appreciate it.
West Coast, everybody sing like so much Christmas cheer cracking.
One day I'll figure out how to do select stuff. Okay. I feel like it would just like link in there. It'd like double up on my OBS. It would have to be. I don't know. Oh, sorry. 6 now. Thank you. Dude, this one's really pretty. I like the white. Especially this part. This part's pretty, and this. I like this. Oh, yeah.
We don't need no jackets on. Life is easy, so flow like whiskey. And everybody sing along. We know it never snows. Born and raised in the desert sun. And on the West Coast, in the best coast, everybody sing like so much Christmas cheer, cracking up a beer, ain't no right or wrong. West Coast Christmas song, we all laugh and sing, maybe smoke some green, that's where we belong. Singing a West Coast Christmas song.
Buh. Realize check mod chat real quick.
Cause where I'm from, we soak up sunshine. I got the desert on my mind. Life is easy, so flow like whiskey. And everybody sing along. We know it never snows.
Wild.
Raised in the desert sun. And on the West Coast, in the best coast, everybody sing like so much Christmas cheer, cracking on a beer, ain't no right or wrong. West Coast Christmas song, we all laugh and sing, maybe smoke some green, that's where we belong. Singing a West Coast Christmas song. A West Coast Christmas song.
Dude, the fans so pretty. Did I miss being excited for Christmas? I'm definitely not excited as much as I used to be. Kind of bummed out about it. Can't wait for your new monitor. 3 days later, let's go! Dang, all adult responsibilities sapping that Christmas spirit. Yeah, I'm Thai. Let me guess. This Thai is crazy. Anything positive for me in this Xmas is watching B. No, so yeah. Mudcheck? Yeah, it's you. It's 100% you. There's no way. Another you on Kick? That's crazy, right? My dad respond yet? Probably not. night, Reverse. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the like. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good time. expensive.
Then I'll send it your way, so you see why I love everything you throw my way. I know it's hard to say, but it's a crying shame that I came all this way with so much to say, but all that came out was happy holiday. A home-cooked meal and a nice warm bed, somebody to love, a place to lay my head. But I got 30 days and I'ma make 'em count, 'cause I can't call it Christmas.
I see. Merry
without
Christmas.
someone to
Hi.
smile about.
We're watching Christmas videos. Even snowmen get brain freeze. Just got done opening presents. Finally got my combo coffee maker. Hell yeah! Happy for you, dude. Ah! I see. Oh, you for the time. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we go on an MC Sent. Let's go. I don't recognize the other people. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming they'll be blackers more than likely. Hey for the done, I appreciate it. Most likely. Yeah, I don't recognize those names. Damn, he's zooming. Nothing more Christmas than family punch in the face. Damn, what? I feel like people never color code their Christmas lights anymore. I feel like they just like blast everything together, not realizing it. None of it adds, like none of it matches. I either go too heavy, keep it one plain color, or just never actually like match it. You know, birthday punches except for everyone every year. Fam ever celebrate. Dude, fuck that. Can I take notes? Oh no. Don't punch your niece.
It's me. I guess you're not gonna pick up the phone, but
Goodness. I should add another heart emote. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want the turtle, huh? Or do you want the cat, huh? Both? You're not getting both. Wait, this one should be activated. How did you dodge it? What the? I was gonna say it's here, but it's not. Hmm? It's been there? It doesn't show up. Wait, let me reset freaking Chatterino Kingdom. Okay, now it's there. Weird. Very weird. It's coffee! No shot. Okay, fuck. God damn it, dude. How? How did I break it? You fucking removed it? It says it's there for me! Is it back? It says I removed it, but it never said I put it back. It was seen from Christmas set in a while. It's removed. It won't let me add it back. I don't get the remove or the turn. What if I add it to my ult? Okay, so it lets me add it to my ult, but it doesn't let me add it to my main. I didn't get any notification saying that it did. You think it's bugged again? I hope not. Sing karaoke with friends and always punch back in the head every year for Christmas. Fuck. She isn't on beat? What do you mean? Come on, Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good day. Can I have a shout out to Ghana, please? Radiant, make a mess. I fucking love the Ree. The Ree is so cute. You're welcome. What the fuck is that? Oh man. Why do you have that? God damn it. Yo, fairy glass. Color from Flunk. Why am I not surprised? Is it Flunk or is it Flunk? Because I think I've heard Ren say Flunk. Then again, it's probably his accent. Does Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, happy holiday. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's issues. Is this all you? I don't know. Wait. New York. I'm cold. What's the degrees today? 25. Fuck. I like it when I put a jumper on. Will I put a jumper on and insta regret it? Wake me up, and it's Flunky. So it is Flunky, not Flunky. Flunky. I've been calling them Flunky. Whoops. So if you refuse to take part of adding decorations on your house, would you be an asshole? Honestly, I don't even do Christmas decorations anymore. Like, I don't do Christmas trees or anything. My mom puts the Christmas tree up and I just stay in my room. So, if anything, I'm the dick. Monkey. 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 It's one of them. Dude, this house is so small. What else? Nelly, Merry Christmas. I have a cramp on my foot. Mappy's loving someone that's not me. What a fucked up day. And I guess you can say you did decorate it for Christmas. Just not in real life. Helen, Merry Christmas. Bye. Is the cat Evie? Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not Evie. Alright, still don't know how to say your name. Is it U5? Like, do you go by a different name or do I just call you U5? Hi, Merry Christmas. Elevator cranks you up every time. Fucking Meffy changed my raid message, dude. That's not idea. You don't know what my question. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. What do you recall And if you ever saw it, you didn't say it close. Hello, the other reindeers. Love and colonies. They never left Florida. The new reindeer games. And nobody Christmas Eve. And I came to say, Rudolph in the circle. But you got my say tonight. Money's on. I wish these bangers would like. Wait. These bangers, but I've heard them too many times. I like covers of them. I didn't like the originals. Wiggle up for minutes ago. Oops. Of course. Originals, man? Yeah. Nah, I rather covers. If I can find a metal cover of literally every fucking Christmas song, I will. And I found a really good playlist that I like. It has like all the bands that I actually generally listen to.
projects, and a festive soundtrack. There are lights and displays around the south bank along the river.
The eyes are dying. JTMs. Wait. I've walked this like 20 million
The
times.
Christmas star on Evan Walker Bridge.
I've been drunk on this bridge.
Fed Square is
What
transformed into a
in
Christmas
the
wonderland
fuck
with an
was your
18-meter tall
stream,
Christmas tree,
dude?
glittering lights, roving performers,
Jesus.
Christmas choirs, plus other free festive
Good.
activities.
Merry Christmas.
The Christmas Square
Follow
will be
Twitter.
open every
Thank
day
ya.
until Christmas Day.
You've walked the same. I've walked this many times. I need to actually go here during the city. Like, not city. During Christmas time. I haven't actually been here during Christmas time. It's always like New Year's or something. Oh, I'm cold. Blech. First, I don't have music. Normally they do. BS some of the best stuff, for real. I'm getting more. I'm getting the New Year's one. From Rochelle, the one that does
famous
my
Christmas
Christmas
projections
and
are at
my
Melbourne Town Hall with 6 gorgeous colourful treatments lighting
gaming
up the
room one.
building's iconic facade. The popular Nutcracker soldiers standing guard across the city.
I forgot how pretty this place is. 27 days into Christmas? Damn.
The dazzling display lighting up the State Library Victoria's iconic facade features a range of colourful themes, celebrating everything we love about the holiday season in Australia.
True. This place has always been so pretty. Can we sell his gun, Nutcracker? Mudjack? See if I got a new jacket. It's too small. He's wearing it like a cape. It's so cute. Oh. Dancing candy canes. No, but I see the day. Back to flashy bowl. Dude, this flashy bowl actually fucks with my eyes because it's not this bad in real life. This is the EDM house. Check it out. Actually, can I check it out? It's on TikTok. Whatever is recording it, yeah. It is too trippy, dude. No, you can stream TikToks. I'm just worried about what's like on after it. Because TikTok's going to some weird fucking thing. I'll check it out there. Give me a sec. Shit. Didn't mean to. What is your For You page? I don't go on TikTok. So it's kind of just like all over the place. Is there a dark mode? Actually, I can force dark mode. No man, force dark mode apparently doesn't work. TikTok recommendations, where? You gonna sleep? Alright. Love it. Take it easy. Sleep well. Merry Christmas again. Send you a picture? Okay.
Feels strong, man.
Yo. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Shaking my head. It's not tier 2 anymore. I can't believe it. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the resub. I'm just giving you shit. Okay. Merry Christmas, pal. I'm kidding. Oh, it looks so cute. He looks so angry, just like you. There, I knew she gonna give me more shit once I'm not 2-3. No. As long as you keep it until February, ragey. I'm kidding. If you can't afford it, definitely don't. Not gonna be offended. Merry Christmas, Razor. The fire guys!
Oh, what a great crowd! Oh, how spontaneous!
There's always one or two fire people, I swear. What's up? Merry Christmas! Gotta artificially
I hope you
extend
find
the
this
tier
video
3.
useful to plan your trip. Please like this video and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Thanks
God
so
damn it.
much for your support. Have a safe and
Realize
exciting
things are
journey.
tier 3.
2023 is around the corner. Here are some of the best.
It's the same one.
With an
It is the same one. I know, it's a different one. No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Pretty bad dream, by the way. Artificially extend these. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the tier 3 audio? Anarchy? No, it's my hype train music that doesn't shut up. You really think I would have this with every tier 3? I would cry. I would fucking cry. The fuck no. Fuck no. I would regret it so fast and beg everyone just to be tier 1 if that was the case. I wouldn't have tier 3 again. I don't blame you. No, it's not Jane. It would be like a back-to-back Halo redeems. Fuck though. I would remove this shit so fast if it was tier 3. And no one say max the hype chain, but fuck that kills the shit. It'd be like that. Speed Rumbin, don't tell me you don't know what Asia is. I never said I didn't know what Asia is. But also, if you're smart enough, you would have followed before you said something like this. Because I can already tell you you're actually being a troll. I think I'm gonna go to sleep and then we'll see what I'll do. Also, it's either I probably sleep the rest of the day so I can adjust to whatever the hell's gonna happen this week. I'll probably try and sneak another stream in for midnight or just after midnight. I think. Are you from Japan? The tags in my stream clearly says Australia, just so you know. My description also says down under, so no. If the accent wasn't clear enough, then your father is not a samurai. Dishonor on your cow. He is not. No, I am Australian. She's Canadian. Billy. She is not. Alright. I'm gonna read you guys into Ari. I'm more than likely straight later. I want to see if I can wake up in time to still go Christmas shopping for Boxing Day. Hopefully I can. But yeah. Hey guys hanging out. Cosmo, Merry Christmas. Love this. I'm more than likely to be streaming again later. Yeah. I'll see how we plan it out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid. Actually, I didn't get raided. Did I get raided? No, I did get raided. Because I raided. Thank you for the raid. If you want to join Discord, you can join Discord. We chill in there quite often. There's also Nitro gifts every now and again. There's also movie nights here and there. Yeah. It's comfy in there. We also have socials like Twitter, Patreon, all that shit. Yeah. Alright. I'll be more than likely streaming again later tonight, but I need sleep because I've been up since, I don't even know, I think 5 p.m. yesterday, 4 p.m., 3 p.m., I don't know. A while. Yeah. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back later. Night. Merry Christmas. And if I'm not back tomorrow, and then I will be back on the 2nd or the 1st for you guys. So, Happy New Year if I miss it. Alright, bye 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 bye.